Well, this was a completely unplanned stream. Apparently, either I completely missed that there was going to be a demo, or I've been living deeper under my rock than I normally am. And not only that, I originally had other things I was going to do today, some chores to get done, and we had kind of a storm roll in, and I couldn't do them. So I thought I was going to take the evening off, and then I noticed that the demo was out. I will warn people, this did have some technical problems. For me, I needed to reset the core affinity to single core, Alt-Tab back in for a second, Alt-Tab back out, and release it to all cores. If the performance is really bad, we may cut this really short. We'll see if my little kind of hack here will let us get through here. So I've got it Alt-Tabbed, which paused the game because it's going to go right into an entrance video here. Let's watch the video and then we will chitter chatter a little bit more. Hopefully it'll pop right in for us here. Okay, good. Okay, the second I start talking, I know the sound's going to kick back in.
I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Oh, I'm gonna tab it for 1 second. Hang tight, guys. Okay, good.
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same. Your kingdom will perish alongside you.
All right, we are -1 king already.
By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this?
Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
All right, there's our setup.
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor ReFantazio. What we have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning.
Yep. So if we choose to, we can keep our save file for the full game. All right, I am going into this not 100% blind, but I have not looked much into this. It was a game I was planning on picking up and playing just based on it being Atlas. And Atlas has been doing pretty good lately. I think they've been going from strength to strength, generally speaking. I do hope that they will iron out these performance issues a little bit. As I mentioned in the opening, I had to go in, I had to make sure that it was on my actual GPU and not my integrated graphics, and I needed to do I needed to change core affinity to a single core and then back to all cores. Before I was getting these horrible pauses, like half a second pauses about every 5 seconds, even on just this intro video here. So let's hop back into settings. Let me just double check what we're on because I was fiddling with it. I didn't dare close the game once I got it going, just in case it started stuttering again. It looks like OBS is picking it up okay. Okay, system settings. Didn't change anything here. Sound settings. I have heard people complaining the voice is too quiet. We can do some OBS adjusting if that's the case. That video sounded fine to me though, so hopefully we're okay. Oh boy, you can. Yeah, this is what I deal with, builders, by the way. So you can appreciate how much I go through for sound for you guys. That should be working just fine though. Yes. Graphic settings. Okay, here we go. So I want to fiddle with this a little bit. I am running a 4070 Ti Super, so there's no reason this game should not be able to be maxed out. I don't care too much, so I'm going to try to get it to intermediate. I was fiddling with this, trying to get the stuttering to stop, and it doesn't appear that that was GPU. It was something to do with the CPU. So I'm not going to try to tech their problem, so if it works, it's fine. We'll confirm that. Yes. Okay, I'm not seeing the stuttering. Hopefully we won't see it again. So I'm in my native resolution. I generally play on 1440 or in borderless. On my monitor and VSync is on. I play with a 144 hertz monitor, if it matters to anybody. Okay, let's find out what happens here. Bro, good to see you, man. Welcome in. I am going to be a little bit more focused since this is going to be kind of a narrative game. I'll try to hop over to chat once in a while, but mainly want to see what we can get through. Just peeking at other people who've already played through, this might be 4 or 5 hours. I kind of want to try to blitz it into a single sitting. We'll see if Old Man Babel can hold on that long. Okay, let's hit it. New game. If it's anything like a Persona game, we're in for a treat. And probably insanity. So a good combination of both.
Who's there? I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight.
Okay, that sounded like that was Louis.
Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Scheming man would make sense if that was him.
Curiosity. But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who meets my eyes across a strange threshold.
Who are you? Who shall guide the protagonist? Interesting. So we're not naming the main character here. I am trying to use my controller. It's not doing anything. Let me switch over to keyboard. It likes keyboard. Well, I am Babel, good sir. Interesting that they didn't have a software keyboard come up when I hit buttons on my controller there. If you like a Persona game, what are we fighting? God? No, that's a Final Fantasy game. In Persona, you fight God from like the beginning of the game. Tab to confirm, F to correct. Are you good here? Okay, that's a little awkward. Your name is indeed Babel. You will name the protagonist later. Yes.
A most unusual name. One I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours.
Okay, so that's pretty interesting. So I do know that this is a fantasy world, and this does not look to be like it's a fantasy world. So we're doing some fourth wall breaking here.
It's a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold. Or to put it another way, this is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time, I would first ask that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it a powerless creation?
Is fantasy limited to the confines of imagination? Would you call it powerless creation? I would say not always, because like the idea of like a person who has a dream about like changing the world. I mean, that's a fantasy, right? But that pushes you forward to actually accomplish something. So no, I don't think it's a powerless creation.
More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the realities beyond its bounds. This must be what you believe. I confess, my own answer still eludes me. But consider, if fantasy is born from hope, a desire to make...
Use my exact example, all right.
Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself, so let this tale begin.
Okay, I got nothing to prove. We're just gonna play normal, standard difficulty where battles will thrill and challenge. This difficulty will be changed later on. Excellent. I like games that let you do that.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
Monsters, huh? I've certainly been hearing the stories.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
We keep like a fairy in a purse?
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask is little tribute. You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Guys, I'm not sure they're actually with the militia.
An igniter? Ugh. How'd they get one of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving. Hurry it up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife is. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital? Oh, what's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy.
Trying to steal my book?
Hold it! Should have listened to us, chum. Now fall in line! Unless you want to get stuck like us.
Alright. Alright.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Interesting choice of accent so far. This sounds kind of vaguely British. Was not what I was expecting.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Luis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
Hey, listen!
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
What mission? Are you alright? Are you alright?
Are you alright?
Oh, voiced MC! Oh, my vocal cords thank you already. Oh, thank you already.
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same. You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right?
Okay, so we're like spies or something.
The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back. Think we'll make it?
Oh, not fully voiced. You tease. You don't look hurt though, so that's good news. You can move, right? I'm thinking we should find a place where we can see the whole area. Tutorial dungeon. Basic controls. Use the movement keys to move. Hold right trigger while moving to dash. Press B to dodge. Okay. Some actions you can perform and their corresponding controls are displayed at the bottom of the screen. You can also use the minimap to see which way to go. You can view tutorials you've seen before in the main menu. Okay. Feels alright. Dash isn't terrible. And B to dodge. Alright. And minimap shows we're a dead end. Wait, I'm sensing something close. Don't move. Oh goodness, we have tremors.
Watch out!
Those look especially dangerous, so watch out. I don't think they've noticed us yet, though. Press left trigger to use phase sight. This ability lets you see what Galicia senses in the environment. When you see an enemy you've never confronted before, it will show up as unknown. Prepare the best you can. Alright, bro, thanks for stopping by, man. Have a good day.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
That's a nice effect. Okay, so reach the crystal capital, get to higher ground. They haven't told us how to attack or anything. So I'm assuming I'm supposed to just dodge things.
No. Looks like they found us.
Maybe. I do have things aggroed behind me. Okay, so it's not like they instantly can start combat. I assume they have to touch us to get that going.
Look.
Saved by the cutscene.
Just checking, but you do remember what we're here to do, right?
You know, you better refresh my memory.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
It's as though music's playing directly in my mind. The effects of Galicia's magic's inspiring.
It's the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier.
That's pretty clever. So the music we hear is actually her spell.
Over there.
There's a road over there. What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight.
Let's go.
Almost there. Let's keep moving and try to stay out of sight. Okay. Can do.
Yep, we're safe here.
Okay, probably don't want to have those things attack me.
Down like this. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I like the little echo effect that you get when you're using that. Kind of neat little detail.
They found us. Get ready. Not good. Run for it!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia.
Uchronia.
The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built. By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
So far, I'm really liking the cutscene style. O great seeker, bearer of fantasy empowered, hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory to grant me thy guidance.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! I've done nothing
Just a
wrong.
casual execution on the street.
Don't try to deny it! You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead!
I mean, he did try to light us on fire, so I don't feel too bad about that one.
Anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
weren't we already robbed?
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only elder here, in the whole city even.
Okay, so we're like a race's Elda, whatever that means.
Capital's incredible. Just look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
No, I have to say, like, I can tell on my screen that the FPS is a little low. I'm not running any of my monitoring software, but I can kind of get the feel of it. I don't know how well it is or isn't coming through on YouTube, but I really like the style here. Like, it's not like cell shaded, but it's got like a really good, I don't know, like a sense of depth to it, but with like the watercolory looking clouds almost. I really like the style so far. We'll see what some of the other main character types look like.
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else. Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty? They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
Shh, careful who hears you say that.
But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Okay, so the prince was probably killed too.
Sounds
Kind of
like
already got
monsters have
that.
been prowling the countryside. They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from
Are
this.
they vaping? I don't know about that one, Atlas.
Did not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best, the saint, could purify this affliction.
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
Okay, so we're part of like an order, maybe, that's supporting the prince?
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us.
All right.
Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers. So?
You know where we're going? Feel free to admit it if you're lost and ask for advice. What to know in town? Use right bumper to open the local map. If you're unsure of what to do, try pressing Y. Galicia always has good ideas, or so she thinks. Press up on the D-pad to save in areas. Okay.
Whatever will I do?
Sure, let's do that. Cool.
All right then.
Stop!
I ask you to take a step away from the accumulator. That goes double for one of your tribe. Accumulator? Looks like you don't know anything. How pathetic. If you have no business here, then be gone. You're getting in the way of my work. Accumulator.
That's terribly unfair.
Okay, sucking in whatever those things are that have been floating around in the air.
But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days. True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
Well met, eh?
What's going on?
Oi!
Here we are, Grand Trad. Frankly, I don't have good things to say for how the Harpits are treated here. We know, we don't need you telling us. We got attacked by a monster in our hometown. We had no choice but to come here. Regardless of how we're treated here, we gotta make it work. Alright, so people are getting pushed out and they're getting forced to the capital. Elda, you walked all the way here? Don't tell me you ran into some trouble, huh? Oh, hold on. Probably kicked out of the carriage, were you? My sympathies. That's being an Elda for you, I suppose. Alright, so people really don't like us. That's what I'm getting there. That's a creepy little laugh.
All right.
Okay, so... You have to believe me, I saw with my own two eyes a monster attacked a town and... Come now, if any of that were true, the army would have already been dispatched. Enough of your daft stories. You probably just got spooked by a wild dog and mistook it for a monster. A normal man would have just moved on, yet here you are harping about it. Okay, we don't have time for detours right now. If you're lost, check your map, go straight to the recruitment center. Okay, so check this. Okay, I'm not quite sure. Okay, so we're in the middle of the screen and we have something pointing us north and something pointing us south. Maybe that's where we came in. Shady woman. Okay. Doesn't really have much to say.
Simply amazing.
Look over there, you can see the royal palace. No, wait, that's not right. That's where the Grand Cathedral is. At least I assume so, since it's off the main street. Seems to me that the sanctism is really privileged thing around here, even more so than the monarchy. Alright. Okay, you look pretty ridiculous. Harapus woman. An Elda, huh? Pretty unusual in these parts. Oh, not trying to be rude, just mind yourself, this city ain't the friendliest to us inferiors. Like a horse girl? Appreciate the advice. Yeah, be careful, they'll get you too. Like all of us, Harapus. That's quite the outfit you have on.
You little bastard, you.
Imbecile of a driver, how long will it take? Can't help but notice we passed the recruitment center back there. I bet I could register for the army faster than this carriage could exit the city, so hurry it up before I put a bounty on your horse's head. Now, sir, please have patience. With the royal funeral approaching, foot traffic is at an all-time high.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Okay, so we can buy magic
That's the big
gear.
thing for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter. So many different types, too.
What's a magic igniter?
Magic igniter.
See? There's a couple in the window. Like an instrument plays a tune, an igniter casts magic. Pretty hard to come by out in the countryside. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic. Me? I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Oh, careful, guys. She's shady.
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter? Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter and would make the perfect souvenir.
Do we tell her that we got robbed? Royal scepter.
The royal scepter?
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
Now he's dead. With no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I won't be staying long.
I don't think I'll be here long.
I gotta get used to actually having a voice
A
protagonist.
word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We need to be careful. Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
Let's head there.
This is a joy!
Do the Lycan Magic Association's igniters have to be so dang expensive? Though I suppose all magic igniters are pretty expensive. I hear you, mate. Maybe I'll lodge a complaint with the shop owner, you know, like I did with the exchange earlier. Well, this shop is owned by Brigida Lycoan. I heard she isn't one to be trifled with. Regardless, I'm a paying customer. Let me speak to her.
You are?
Oh, the recruitment place down the street towards the cathedral, and it's the building on the left. You looking to enlist as a soldier? Not like there's any other work for Elda, I guess. Yeah, we're just keeping a low profile. What, nothing left to say? Then move along, irritating little shit. I've given you more than enough.
Give it a fold, I say. Who else can it be?
I like that load screen. Clever. I was hoping we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice you're an Elder, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall. Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. And on that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead.
Really now?
Oh, recruitment center, what, you want to list or something's down the road if that's the case? But an Elder enlisting? Bloody hell, what's next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Louis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. But let's just grin and bear it.
You there?
Might I interest you in some of my shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mastari shop. Sorry, we're in the middle of something. We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Recruitment center, if you're lost, it's a large building down the street. I do business here all the time. If you're in the area, stop by. Okay, so we got a shop here.
I'm out of ideas.
I like the chatter as you run past people. That's a nice little detail there too. I hear that Katharina caught another huge bounty. Yeah, but even the army couldn't pin down its location. We're all lost what to do. The Parapus must have a nose for these things, eh? She's putting the rest of us to shame. When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. But he was a man indifferent to festivities. His death was not causing any disruptions. As long as we have his Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country is safe. Okay, what are these things that they're collecting?
Excellent.
Is that good or is that bad?
That's wrong, though.
What's wrong? That's not the way to the recruitment center. They said down the road on the left.
Excellent.
All right then.
Okay, we passed it. Fine, fine.
Beg pardon? Dear me.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long as you don't compromise the mission, you're fine. Good luck in there. Knock 'em dead. Okay, you got this.
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet swaddled lordlings. Why are you here?
I like the character art on that
Perhaps
guy.
your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth. I'm looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
He's not a very good recruiter.
Words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But I'm here now, so perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Don't. The healers have enough on their plates already.
Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one piece. All right, next. Hurry it up. An elder? I thought your kind was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those.
Well, we have a shortage of orphans lately.
So, what brings you to enlist?
I just really need some money, man. I got robbed.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
I'm small but quick.
Small but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Enter the name of the story's protagonist. Okay, it's Builder, actually.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet. All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission. On your way now. Up to. Next!
Hey, Jeff. Welcome in, man. Hell yeah, I saw the trailer and got hyped for medieval Persona with wacky race popularity contest. Yeah, it seems really interesting. I've kept myself really blind to it. So far my initial impression's been pretty good, but you know, like any Persona-esque game, we're gonna be on rails for quite a while here. But it sounds like the demo's pretty generous. Like, I just peeked at people who'd streamed earlier today and it looked like 4-ish, 5-ish hours. That's pretty good. Pretty good. I will say, it took me a hot minute to get it to run properly. I have a pretty beefy machine, so it wasn't a limitation there. It was just, I don't know. They need to do a little bit of optimization there.
Whatever.
You're so young. Are you enlisting too? Well, not much of a choice if you don't have money or a job. Reeve makes the world go round, as it were. Okay, Reeves are money, I take it. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out.
What's the world coming to?
Blasted, I came to enlist because I heard you can make a quick Reeve here, but they make you actually work alongside a creepy Elda? A purpose I can deal with, but Elda are right ominous. Where'd you hear that? God's own scriptures, that's where. Guess you can't expect an Elda to know shite. Let him say what he wants. Fighting someone like him would just be a waste of energy. Alright, so the religion doesn't like us. That's ominous. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Louis. His army's built on merit, so even a power bust stands a chance. Okay. Yo. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was it something that you need? Are you really a noble? I take it you overheard my interview. Yes, guilty as charged. I am a noble, but just a countryside son of a lord. My family is of no real consequence. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Okay. I want to get in line for my free igniter. Oh, here we go. Join the queue. I wonder if that thing that we selected when we got recruited
sightings
actually changed stats or anything. Because it definitely seemed like those were like strength, dexterity, luck.
What? Of those huge monsters? You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? It's something like, human...
Next! Another Clamar. Wait. No. You don't look like the others. Surely not. An elder? It's the first of your kind I've seen.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now. Waste of good gear. It's better off in my hands. Give it here.
Am I literally getting robbed in line?
Force. Crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
Care to say that again, boy?
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rusant strength?
Massage.
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
Yeah, thanks for the assist.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
I mean, he's literally the only person who has been nice to
Don't
us.
make my job any harder, please. Here, you igniter.
You are the most stereotypically sounding guard I've ever heard.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck's apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. They must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
Oh, gave us a map, okay.
Wow, that's a real map.
There you go.
It's dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Okay, so it's that dangerous that only the military actually has maps. Okay, that's really dangerous then.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger. And as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command.
Oh, perfect.
I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
Okay. So far, so good.
Look at all the other recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him. Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey. You awake?
Yeah, I'm awake.
Sorry to bug you. Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is. Man, I am not going to get used to him actually having a voice.
I don't think that should be how it is.
Like decades of RPG experience.
Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks. It's what you call a fantasy story, right? So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination. Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor. Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. busy streets well traveled, and in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. You see, no magic, no tribal conflict, and equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
That's kind of interesting. The book that we saw at the opening looks to be the same book here, and it's a fantasy of the real world. Record events so far, sure.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay? Don't push yourself so hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. Not that I expect it will be easy. I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me.
Wait, he was pretty weak, dang.
I won't give up either. Trust me.
So far, I have to say, I really like the stylized, like, environments that they've got here. It'd be interesting to see more of the actual, like, in-game footage, like when we're running around town, rather than just the cutscenes.
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. I will say, my one thing I've never liked about Persona or games with a similar system I don't like playing things under time limits. It just makes me feel like I'm missing out, and it makes me feel like I have to have every second perfect. Obviously with like Persona, that's like intricate to the game, so it's not so bad, but yeah, I always just have this constant feeling of like, oh, am I doing the right thing? Should I do this? Should I do that? Conversely, I also don't like looking up guides for my first playthrough of things, so that's just a bad combination there for me. Okay, world map. You can view information about your surroundings on the world map. Use the movement keys to highlight the location you want to learn about, then press A.
Hold on.
Royal Grand Capital. Grand Trad, the capital kingdom of Eutronia. Citizens of every class and social status reside here, but their spheres of life are clearly divided by numerous districts. That's really hard to move. Squad Camp. Land used to rest by the armies en route to the northern border fort.
Hold on. This place here.
The northern border fort. A fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War. After long disuse, it's now manned due to frequent monster sightings. Alright, Jeff, have a good one, man. Glad you stopped by.
Hey, don't forget.
The northern border fort. This is where our contact should be, so hopefully we find him quickly.
Okay, then.
All we can do now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow.
The carriage transporting the new recruits arrives at its destination.
I like this suitably creepy narration, too.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Well, I know what this style reminds me of. It's Valkyria Chronicles, with kind of the like sort of cel-shaded scenery that's kind of 3D, and then the 2D character models. That's what it's been reminding me of.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time. Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel. Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
It's hard to explain.
Hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read. You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule. Never managed to do it in the end, of course. Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
I apologize for him.
Yeah, let's not start any fights, dude. We're gonna be stationed here for a while.
See? Take a cue from your friend in the lesser tribe. Well, Clamar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Stroll. I'm Builder.
That's my name.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
By the skin of my teeth! Now, where was I? Right, as for you, fresh meat.
Someone help!
Is that a soldier? Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
He's unconscious.
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wound.
You want us to go on ahead? Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear, fight with pride, and we'll all have medals this time tomorrow!
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go well.
Right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go!
Damn it. Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this. It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Wait, did they give her a little headband helmet?
Hey, did something happen?
A battle fairy.
Is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
She's with me.
She's with me.
That's what I said.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die.
This guy seems pretty nice, I have to say. Like, yeah, new ally Stroll. Stroll, brave fighter trying to conceal his nobility, has become your ally.
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay. Let's keep our guard up and hope we find out. Okay?
I mean, no surprise, but so far the music has been really good. Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, okay? Oh, he's inside here? Yeah, that's my guess. Somehow, we've got to find him. Oh, somehow you're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally? Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
I see. Well, whatever the case, the situation concerns me too. Let's go inside. Yeah, it always helps when you're in a unfamiliar, like, situation if you're able to make, maybe not even a friend, but just even an acquaintance, you know? Always helps, that's for sure.
This is...
Are we allowed to save here? No. That's exactly what humans look like, actually, yeah.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
We have to help the survivors!
Damn it.
Damn, this is so horrific. So many dead. Yes, I hope you're safe. There's no time to waste. If we look, we might find some that still draw breath.
It's terrible.
Oh, how awful. There must be soldiers around who are still alive. We'll keep looking elsewhere. Let's actually take a peek at skills. Alright, so I have Mega Fire. He apparently has nothing at the moment, neither does she. No, none of them are breathing. Damn, we're too late. There might be others. Let's keep searching.
This is bad.
Get back, we've got company. What's the deal with this one? It feels similar to that monster from earlier. It's smaller, but is that a human too? It looks like we're gonna have to fight it. Wait, if that's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you agree? I agree. I'm glad you still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this.
Got it?
Look, we don't stand a chance fighting against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand, two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Squad battles. Press Y to engage in a squad battle alongside your allies. You can press Y anytime, but if you use X to stun enemies first, you'll start the battle with an advantage. Stay on the offensive by continuously attacking with X to deplete the enemy's break gauge that appears next to them, eventually stunning them.
Be fine.
Okay, so alright, and then we stun him and do squat. Alright, that feels okay. When engaging a squad battle against a stunned enemy, one party member will perform an advantageous initial attack. In addition, enemies remain stunned for the start of battle. Be sure to take advantage. In squad battles, press X to attack with your equipped weapon, or press Y to use skills, which consume MP. Performing an action will expend one turn icon at the top of the screen. When all turn icons are consumed, the opponent's round begins. Omo Oppo. Alright. He's stunned. We'll just hit him. Alright, he's like on auto. Gotcha. Very stylized. Very stylized here so far.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
I really like how a lot of these menus seem to have like animation. Like you can see him kind of moving here and the little sparkles and whatnot. But even like the load screen had things like that. I really like that attention to detail.
Looks like we're safe for now. All right!
Oh, we pulled through somehow. We're alive, but that's all I can ask for. Let's press forward while we still can. Okay, anybody alive? Anybody alive? Check down the staircase, maybe? There's an enemy down here. We're gonna do... Okay, so it seems to kind of like pause once they get stunned, so it's not like it's a twitch thing for that. Alright, so we have two Feral Hounds. Left trigger for analysis.
Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Okay, so like Persona, it looks like we have to hit them with things to find out what they're weak to. Let's actually try pushing the wrong button. Let's actually try our magic just to start unlocking knowledge about them. Okay, there's no confirmation button on that. I keep hitting X and attacking.
There's no way I'm stopping here. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Magic in the next fight. Alright, we leveled, we gained a, I assume, strength +1. Oh, we get to allocate. I have literally no idea I am guessing that when we picked our thing when we were getting recruited, it did change our stats though, because we picked agility or dexterity or whatever, and that's our highest stat here. Lowers damage sustained, raises physical attack, raises magic attack, raises hit, evasion, and escape chances. Raises item acquisition rate. Oh no, not a magic find stat. I'm so addicted to those. Oh no. I wonder if this is resettable like later on. Like it says reset here, but I think that's just taking this point off. I hope so. Another thing, I just don't have time to play through games 100 times anymore. I really like it when I'm allowed to respec.
I think that's all of them.
This is not the direction the game was originally telling us to go. There's one in one of these side corridors.
Be careful.
Okay.
Okay, this time we're using magic. Okay,
Let's go.
skill. Uses equipped igniter to deal weak magic fire damage to an enemy.
Fire!
Okay, they're resistant to fire. Good to know.
Even easier than expected.
Okay. We get bonuses for not getting hit too, I believe.
That'll do it.
And a little bit of destructible terrain.
Let's push through! We have the edge! Let's take them all out!
This is our chance!
I got a tooth with a cavity in it. That's creepy to me.
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do it.
Alright, anything down in our little dungeon here? Maybe.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Revival medication, always a good one to have at the beginning. Okay, so there's at least a little bit of looking around. Can't get through there. Seems as though it's locked. Alright, so we're looking for a key, possibly. Empty, empty. And I can use the right trigger to run, which is noticeably quicker, I suppose.
Wait. Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But we have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Sneak attacks. If you manage to successfully attack an enemy without being seen using X, there's a chance their entire break gauge will deplete at once for an instant stun.
Okay.
Right?
How's that? Give him a fight!
Let's settle this quick.
Okay, we haven't hit this one with magic yet. Okay, that one actually does need a whole bunch of confirmation, unlike the auto attack.
Burn to us!
Even easier than expected.
I think that's all of them. Great find. Keep it.
Finders keepers, I suppose.
Look.
Let's push through! We have the edge!
Let's settle this quick.
Get in there. Finish him off.
They chose the wrong opponent. That was the last of them.
He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elda, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up here was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it all the bloody hell. Alright, just from that comment, if I do end up playing the full release, I'm gonna build a luck build. Just to spite you, jerk. Yeah, look at that. Mouthed off and died.
Run.
You're so young, a fresh recruit. Get away from here now. That thing's up ahead. There's still most soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them. You're too late. That monster, we can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing. He's not here either. Where could he have gone? Yeah, we're looking for our contact. Oh, okay, that was not.
Hold on.
To do. Wait.
You
two, you're searching for someone? This guy seems like he's a bro. I'm gonna be truthful with him.
I get it now.
I thought as much. That mount makes sense. Why hide this from me? I trust you for good reason. Well, to tell you the truth.
What?
That cry, is that the human from earlier?
Was that?
It sounded like it came from the top of the tower. Maybe there's still soldiers fighting it there? We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing survivors takes precedence to the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
Alright, hang on. There were more people inside. I thought this was a side door.
Damn it!
Aw, damn, Elda. I knew this fort was cursed. You're why that horror attacked. Dude, I wasn't even here, man. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Help me, Elda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die. Yeah. Right, let's just see if there's anything else in here. Yep.
Great find. Keep it.
I love she's just like, yeah, you can totally just take that. You know, if it's not nailed down, they obviously didn't mean to keep it. Okay. Breakable terrain doesn't seem to actually give any money or anything, so I'm just doing it basically to clear the way.
Okay, let's give this all we've got. A tough one.
The power of fire!
Hey, Martin. Good to see you, man. How are you doing today? All JRPGs, there's no time to waste. Also, check every place in the castle for secrets. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Not my first rodeo. Alright, so I think last time we automatically got a strength. This time it automatically gave us a magic. Interesting. Alright, we get to put a point in. We're gonna do luck. Yeah, I totally, like, I don't know if they announced that there was going to be a demo earlier and I missed it, but I literally just found out about it today. I had other plans. I wasn't even going to get on and stream, and a storm rolled in, so I couldn't go do what I was going to do. So I was like, well, this is obviously destiny. It obviously wants me to play this demo. Alright, so, oh no, oh, okay. But I didn't manage to get the stun, and he actually got the attack off first. Enemy ambush squad battles. If you're attacked in a dungeon, you'll be forced to do a squad battle that begins on the enemy turn, which is dangerous. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So we have pass, raise defense, melee, supplies.
Let's go.
Nothing crazy there.
Fire!
Burn to up!
Yeah, he's gonna get another turn because of that. Alright, so just like in Persona, you really don't want the enemies to ever just get turns.
Still up? We did it.
I think we're in the clear.
Alright, just double check. No. Nope, come on. Another side door? Yes. Full of little monsters. I see you, little bugger.
We have the edge.
First move.
We're here.
Okay, we hit these guys before, right?
He's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Big?
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
They're weak to piercing. Alright, well, I don't think I have any piercing unless my melee is piercing. Probably slash, I would guess, based on that icon.
Always comes through. Only one left. Finish them off quickly.
Yeah, getting that initial stun off seems like it is really good. Like, really good. Especially because we get that bonus for not getting hit. So we're like doubly incentivized to make sure we are getting first hits. Where did you go, little bugger? I saw you.
We found something.
I swear there was a second one in here. Maybe they... Oh, did they group up when I started combat? I have to break them, even if there's nothing in there. That's just the rules. I don't make them, I just follow them. Okay, I think we're done here. Hey, Epic, good to see you too. It's not Persona. No, it's by Atlas, so the same company. New IP though, which is kind of exciting. I have to say, so far, I've liked what I've seen. I had a little bit of technical difficulty getting it going, but hopefully that's just a demo thing, and I'll have that resolved. Lots of enemies here. Okay, there was one there and one next to him. Okay, so it didn't pull the other one in this time. Alright, so I need to start a combat as soon as I come out of this one.
I think I'm getting used to this.
There are still some foes around. Don't be distracted.
We have the edge.
Okay, so I guess you would start a squad battle without the stun if that meant you didn't take the enemy getting the ambush. I guess that's why you do that.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
So if it says squad, that means we're within distance of one. I'm just gonna hit it just to see what it does.
Let's do this.
Okay, so I just enter combat. They're at full life. They're not stunned or anything. Feral hounds.
Guess we better stay on our toes.
Okay, we haven't done anything to these yet. Let's see if fire does anything. Ow.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Okay, so that didn't do anything particularly special. I like that it also shows what loot they have here. So we know their common loot is ragged fur.
Still up?
Burn to us!
Let's hurry on.
Whenever I go anyplace I don't know, I start breaking furniture and containers. If anything drops, it's legally mine. Yeah, a fairy told me I could keep it. Honestly, officer. No, I don't know where she's at right now, but you gotta believe me. I mean, this castle's obviously not gonna loot itself, right?
I think we'll be okay if we made it this far. Probably.
Okay, so we came this way, we went that way. Alright, alright. The roof is up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together might not even save anyone at this point. But I'm gonna do it anyways. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do it if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. Alright, he's got some baggage for abandoning somebody. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risks? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but
I can't just leave you to die up there. Yeah, you're like literally the only person who's not been a complete jerk to us. I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more about others than yourself. If I run away now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. I wonder if we should heal.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. The human from earlier is up there. What should we do? Give me a minute.
Right.
Am I allowed to save here? No. Okay. And let's just peek at our items. What do we have? Medical herb restores 50 HP. How much is 50 HP? Okay, this is like an encyclopedia. Cool. I don't think we're gonna read that in the demo though. Skills. What I want to know is what my max HP is. I'm not really seeing a way to tell. I guess, what the heck, it's a demo, who cares? Use an item. We'll use a medical herb on ourselves. There we go.
Ready?
The human from Earth is up there. Are you ready? Let's go. Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. Damn humans. That's exactly what a human looks like. Damn, such tremendous power.
It's horrible. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Humans are so disgusting.
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Damn humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No, the mission depends on our survival. Okay. Homo Gorelio. Alright. Step 1, always check for weaknesses. Are you weak to fire?
Fire!
No.
Vile monster. You're mine!
Burn
Dude, I already checked. He's not weak to fire. Alright, we a tutorial fight?
Didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this!
Alright. Dude, the fire's not working, man. The fire's not gonna do it.
Please!
You're barely holding it together!
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. And
I'm
yet...
distracted. You two, run!
What?
Above all else, I am a noble, and a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
You're barely holding it together! You gotta heal up, quick!
Wasn't
Man down.
No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it.
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, anguished traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within.
Oh, these are always good.
Very heart.
I keep expecting them to yell Persona.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
Epic says, interesting, so the humans are the monsters in this game? Aren't they always? Aren't they always? Okay, deals wind magic. Sure.
Wind! Alright, that did the trick.
My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, I can use magic despite the lack of an igniter.
Nice dodge! Not like they could get you with that. Are you okay?
I think I'm tripping here. I just ripped out my heart.
If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Certain enemies have weak to certain affinities. After you've hit one of those weaknesses, the word weak should be displayed. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical hit against them will only decrease the turn icon by half.
It mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We could target those.
Okay, so we have a heal and we have the wind.
That's it! Stay on
Isn't
it!
that what I was supposed to do? Attack the wing or leg is what it's telling me to do. Okay, there we go. So leg, I guess I did hit the leg. Okay, it auto-targeted for me. Sure, I guess since we already started there.
Hold back! Scour!
You hit their weakness!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Okay.
A tough one.
Okay, should have done a second cast. Wait, where did you get that from?
Wait, what? It's healing?
This is not even fair.
It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do! Pig! I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those apples off?
I sure can, but let's hit the leg first.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Hit the other spots too!
Seeker! Wind!
Okay, this feels very Persona boss fighty, where we have like different things we can target. Not that that's a bad thing. I did quite like those.
Scour! Still up?
If we don't take out those you know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this?
Have Galicia knock the apples down to keep the foe from in. Yes.
Understood. Leave it to me. Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance.
Okay, well that was... I thought there was going to be like a timer or something. That was easier than I was expecting. Alright, so we still have a wing we can target or the main body. Let's keep chopping chunks off.
Wind!
You hit their weakness.
The freedom of a... Scour! Alright, how's that?
Heart is optional in this world. Non-vital. Don't worry about it. Kind of weird he could do frenzied wings and notchblade spin when I've cut those parts off. So I guess they're not dependent on that. Okay, I'm gonna try our heal out, I think, next. Alright, so we want Archetype, Call Power, and we're gonna try Heal. There we go. Two can play at that game.
Seeker!
Hopefully the smoothness of all these battle transitions is coming through okay on YouTube. It looks really nice over here. And the frame rate is smoothed out a lot compared to the little bit of choppiness we were getting earlier.
Seeker!
Nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay, so it remembers what you cast last round. Okay, so Call Power, but we want to do magic.
Scour! A tough one.
Tutorial fight is tutorial. Or Leo's apple. I'm not sure I want to eat that.
Not bad. I feel stronger.
Alright, okay, so now we went down here. So I think it's just going like down the row for him. Just each time we get 1 point. We're gonna keep going luck.
True power is born of the heart. A wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake. Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. the power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand, take this newfound power and venture forth. Thy journey shalt reveal thy soul's mission.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used?
You just rip out your heart. Everyone can do that.
Metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy! Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside, the one I'm delivering the message to.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of blood will draw out the beasts. Let's not hang about. The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Okay, we just going for it. Alright.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Through the mirror lies the prince, deep in his slumber in the hidden village.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Okay, so our character obviously doesn't know who Lewis is. Kill him? Can someone... Yeah,
Can someone catch me up here?
About 15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general. The youngest the nations had.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Luis is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran, unjustly made into the noble's scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. Not from you, and not from a chance to do what's right.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
We have to.
Save the prince from his curse and defeat Luis Giarbon, the treacherous fiend who not only attacked the prince but murdered the king.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral. If we're not back to the capital by then, we lose our chance at his head.
Martin says, the horn dude has a fixation on noble this, noble that, less vocabulary than a Pokemon. I mean, it's from the same people that did Persona, right? So characters generally tend to be very one-track mind until you find out why they're one-track mind. If anything is in the past is to go by. So obviously something happened. He blames himself as a coward, and so he's trying to overcompensate for that at the moment.
But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
New ally, Grius. Grius, the battle-hardened veteran, has become your ally.
Feels like the mission is finally starting. Let's set up our camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
Simmer down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Tell me more about the mission.
I want to hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet. Kingslayer or no, Luis has a lot of public favor behind him. To the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The man's practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him?
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I have a feeling it's not going to be that easy. A fire should keep the really dangerous stuff away, I hope. Okay, so I can move around a little bit. You can turn on ferry site. And no map. Okay. Never in my life have I witnessed anything like that power used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for both of us. Let's get some rest. You've done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. You want to ask about that power, don't you? I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you? Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness, the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there. Truly, that's incredible. What to say? It's getting late. We'll talk about details tomorrow. I'd like to talk more. Okay, not gonna tell me.
Got it.
Okay, let's get some rest.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through. Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I'm not all that tired.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed. I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
Yeah, it's not your fault.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can.
I'm gonna need you to make a really, really sick playlist of battle music for me.
You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading. If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames, but it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can. Good night.
That seemed completely normal. Don't even worry about that.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
Wait a minute. This isn't the Velvet Room.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading. You stand now in my study. Quite something, isn't it? A hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia. Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty saw fit to lock me in this place. It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies. I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
Okay, that's an interesting little twist. What kind of alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to. I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magma within. It is above all a mystic, long-hidden art, now the stuff of legend. What I have come to call archetypes.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect. Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth.
Interesting. Do remember the game is called Metaphor.
However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
I mean, he wrote our favorite book, right? Let's go.
Okay.
The bargain is struck then.
Hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Alright, so we have our bond system here.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
Seeker archetype. The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Alright. Bright-eyed student allows the party to change between archetypes once unlocked in academia. Yeah, I do know that we can change our archetype, which is kind of like changing personas, I think. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bond with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, and more. So keep an eye out.
We'll meet again, I'm sure. Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
All ready then? From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
That way they'll never see us coming, huh?
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
You just gotta rip your heart out, bro. Go for it.
Huh. It really is something special.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
Atlas games always make me feel like I'm severely underdressed.
Yes.
I mean, look at that dude. Scarf, overcoat.
Trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case.
This road should take us to Grand Trad.
All right.
We'll check for a way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on.
Alright,
this
so
place here.
seem like we're on rails. Nord Mines, an abandoned mine no longer operational. It's now infested with monsters. The Nord Mine are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected. We'll be going through Nord Mines. Are you ready? We ready. We should hurry. Our focus is making it onto the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The mine's interest should be just ahead. Don't stray too far off the path.
Huh? What happened?
What's the matter? I may be imagining it, but I can't feel like we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though, couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look, up in the air. That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky and then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like, we need another addition to our list of problems. Maybe we can hide it out and wait? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time. Besides, let me guess, we could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. We need to move. Don't fall behind. Alright, don't let me down, minimap. Ooh, I like that. That was on the minimap. I hope that is the case. Makes that much simpler. Hold on, there's some wild dogs over there. Hundos, the beast hunts in packs. They should come at us together. We'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. We can't give them the chance to surround us. We'll need to have a different path for now. Why do you hesitate, lad? It's just a pack of wild dogs, barely worth a moment worry for someone such as you. You still don't get it. So be it. It seems you need an impromptu lesson in the basics of combat. Pay attention, as the subject affords few mistakes. First, get a good look at your foes. Consider this your first meeting, or are you familiar with them?
Got it.
Once you've assessed their strength, prepare for your next move. If they're stronger, approach with caution. If they're weak, cut them down. Now, size up that houndo. What do you make of it? It's weak. Indeed, you slipped out of death's grip at the fort, so this should be hardly a challenge. Sizing up enemies. Press left trigger to use face sight. Identify the strength via color. Low-level enemies will be blue. Enemies of the same level are yellow. And higher enemies are red. Unknown enemies will be white. When you've leveled up to the point where you think you could overpower certain enemies, you can simply approach the enemy to see if their color has changed. When engaging a weaker foe, clear your mind and simply do what must be done. Put them to the sword. Weaker enemies can be defeated quickly with a simple attack. In addition, being attacked on the field by a weaker enemy will not force you into a squad battle, though the protagonist will still take damage. Lock on. If you press left bumper when the cursor is over an enemy, you will lock onto that enemy. That enemy will always be in view and you can easily close the distance by attacking.
Alright.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Okay, so they are weaker, we are locked on.
They look pretty weak.
Stabby. Okay, that's a nice between like having to actually do all the battles that you're like way overpowered for, but still giving you the XP. That reminds me of, what was it, Ryuji's ability in Persona, where you could just auto-win battles against weaker enemies. Ah, that's right. I have one more rule for you to keep in mind.
Got it.
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up for even a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine. Press Y to initiate a squad battle against an enemy on the field. If you use Y to initiate a squad battle on an enemy after depleting its break gauge with the X attacks, the battle starts with your advantage. However, if you're attacked by an enemy stronger than you, you'll be forced in a battle where the enemy is at an advantage. Survey the situation and use different methods to fight. Never stop looking for ways to seize the tactical advantage. Fighting in dungeons. Evaluate the enemies in your vicinity, then decide whether you'll dispatch them quickly with X attacks to stun them first, or jump directly into a squad battle using Y. Face sight will help you determine your battle approach while staying out of enemy reach. Use it to efficient as you tackle the dungeon. Got it. There's no replacement for first-hand experience. Get comfortable with fighting before we reach Grand Trad. I'll need to be sure you can defend yourself. Alright, we don't know how you are. Apparently we need to break your defense.
Everyone, go!
If you're unhappy with how a battle is going, you can restart from the beginning by pressing left. Oh, that's nice. Pressing right trigger will automatically move the cursor to the enemy who has the weakness skill you have. Oh, alright.
I don't know their weakness.
Okay.
Try what we've got.
Let's see if it's wind. It's not, but we killed it.
No more Douglas.
We made short work of them.
Let's push through! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Alright, let's start normal attacks.
Take this.
Not done yet.
Easy peasy.
The next one will
So far, at least, I like the idea of what they're going for here. Like, not making us fight every single battle, but you can still do them and get the XP. A little sneaky here. Easy peasy.
Hey, you gained a level.
I did gain a level. Do I need to go in here and do something?
You're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Oh my goodness, a butterfly. What a dangerous foe.
I see the end. Let's push through! This battle's out. Let's go! I won't hold back!
Test our wind.
Last one!
Okay, weak to wind.
I think I'm getting used to this.
We made short work of them. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard.
You don't seem suspicious at all.
What is it?
Haven't seen you lot around these parts before. You wouldn't be bandits, would you? Yeah. You seem dodgy. You really think I look like a bandit? Oh, hell. Well, at the very least, I suppose you're not crooks. I guess I'm just on edge. I know it's funny to think in such a deserted place as this, but I feel like I'm being followed. What are you doing in such a remote place? Whoa, I'm not your enemy friend, I'm just a peddler. I've a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are really bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? Yeah, that's totally your background. My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? Sure. We could afford one revival medicine. I think we're just gonna save. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak about it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at the nearby border fort. Hope nothing bad happened. Yeah, me too. Oh, have you found something worth selling? I can give you a good price. Plenty of stuff in these woods, lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though. I'll stay put until the beasts settle down. You find something worth selling, you'll let me know. Alright.
I don't think anything would be too tough.
Come on! Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Alright, we know that these are weak to our wind.
Scour! Stay sharp!
They're down. You have
I wonder if the AI companions are always going to be that way, or if they're just doing that because it's the tutorial, and I'll have control over them later.
We made short work of them.
Generally speaking, I always did manual battle. I didn't really like having auto.
Welcome.
Alright, let me look at sell since we didn't look at that. A broken igniter that can be scrapped for parts, consider selling it. Okay, I don't know if that means there's another use for it. I'm just gonna hang on to them for now. I'm not gonna need to buy anything anyways, so we'll sell it later if we need to.
There they are. Let's push through! We have the edge!
Get in there,
Come forth, royal soul.
It's a really bloodthirsty fairy.
Two left down.
Take this.
Nothing to worry about.
Let's take
Seekers come through.
wind. The next one will fall just as easy.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. We found it. Get ready, everyone.
That was brilliant.
Easy peasy.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Hey,
I see that. What are you trying to pull here, bro?
Let's go.
Go on, finish the job.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Come on!
This is our chance.
This is our chance.
This
This could be our chance.
Move.
Yeah, they just feel really smooth so far, I have to say. Nice and quick and snappy, like the battlefield doesn't feel slow with like slow animations or anything. At the beginning of the game, you usually don't mind that too much, but like once you're 50 hours in and you're grinding, you're always just like, man, I wish there was a fast forward mode or whatever. Oh, I see you, Mr. Pro.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Get ready.
Die hard.
Oh, yeah, oh, nice dodge.
Come on, focus.
Oh, and then we missed. Alright, do I still get the bonus for him not hitting me? I do, okay. So a high dodge build, maybe? Could be a thing. Alright. The air here suddenly has grown tense.
Got a moment?
Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it seems that the monsters are the least of our concern. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. Or would you rather we come at you? Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill him quick.
It appears we must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like.
That's not an igniter.
Take this.
Yeah, you started stuff.
Let's do this.
You started it. Peaceful babble, as usual.
Shite.
Guarding. Press B to guard, which consumes one turn icon. Guarding greatly decreases damage your character takes and prevents any weaknesses from being exploited. This prevents enemies from gaining turns, too.
What's that?
Bracing!
I think something's coming. Watch out!
Tougher than I thought.
No mercy for you. Here they come.
Utilizing formations effectively. During squad battles, your formation will affect the damage party members deliver and receive depending on their position. Those in the front row deal more damage with melee attacks. Those in the back row deal less with melee damage. Deal less melee damage, but take less from enemies. During battle, you can change your formation by pressing the key assigned to up and down, move the parties between rows. Okay, so like we'd move you back and then guard.
Take this. Let's do this. Here they come.
Alright, we move
Time for some
you
close
up.
combat.
And attack.
It's our turn now. Blast.
And he's targeting me again, so we hop back, we guard.
Take this.
Alright, interesting enough, I suppose.
Get ready.
So we have a ranged character, they could just sit in the back row. Let's heal ourselves.
Go on, finish the job. It's our turn now. Hold still. Here they come. Take this.
Right? Nice to actually have some back and forth rather than just us killing things straight up. Are they soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they? That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say that I'm the least of your worries at this point. In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Well, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. Despite the royal decree, I still hear miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left inside. I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside? You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it. Okay, can I save? Can.
What is it?
Color me surprised. Didn't think there'd be others with a business at the abandoned mine. But why come here of all places? Is there someone you know inside? I could ask you the same thing. Haven't you heard? This place was abandoned, but a few blokes stayed behind to do some less than legal mining. One of them's an old friend of mine. I sell stones he digs out. But enough about that. Surely we met for a reason, so there's something you need. Allow me to accommodate you. Nope. We're good.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly. Come back anytime. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lack the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we're already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through the mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination. To think we were being followed the whole time. But like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere, it wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be.
Wait a second.
There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not, most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the Crown Theocracy coming down on this place, right? Oh, that sounds like there won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah, totally. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. NordVPN mines.
However,
it's dead quiet. Are you sure there's still people working here? That disquieting stillness you feel, those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodthirst in the air. Judging by the people who were after us, then it's likely...
Stop! Don't move! Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. Lay down your arms and surrender peacefully. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage. Catching us in a narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Surrender immediately, you've got nowhere to run. And if you don't comply, heh, then the miners will pay the price for your insolence.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding, we're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice, a human. Oh yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Hey, good evening, William. Welcome in. Impromptu stream tonight. I didn't know this demo was dropping, and we had a storm kick up, so I couldn't do what I was going to work on. So I figured, what the hey. Pretty good so far, I have to say. Well, it appears that we've stepped into a whole damn conspiracy. We have no choice. We fight our way through. Here they come. Stop them here and now.
Got away, did they?
I know.
I can't believe it.
Okay, so there we...
Enemies up ahead.
They talked a big game, but not so much.
Stop right there.
Watch out.
I can't believe this. What are you doing? Hey,
good one.
Interesting music. Very different.
Everything's pretty standard. Look.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
Life's gone from his eyes. What? Why?
Send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on.
Probably the captain that was with us. He seems like the squirrely type.
Stop right there.
What?
Wait.
Isn't that just as I thought? It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. Am I right? Is it Klinger? Klinger's the only person that we know. Yeah.
I knew I'd find you here.
Yeah, it is kind of like watching a visual novel. It's by the same makers as Persona, so it'll be interesting to see how much of it's like the story tutorial kind of stuff we've been doing here, or if it'll transfer over to more of a, I don't want to say open world, but open RPG. I knew we'd find you here.
You're the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Bastard! You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the Kingdom's Guard is powerless before the humans, and only a pile of bodies will prove that to the public.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
Yo, let's not let the conspiracy out of the bag in front of people, hey?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is, then that's a price easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters died. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... "7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia."
Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
For me, it was Tuesday.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
Stay back!
Help me!
You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler, it is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you!
interesting that we all have mechanical hearts.
Stroll the Halliators. My home and my family were taken from me.
And we yell into them when we're making our
I'm the last of my noble bloodline.
our heroic proclamation.
My people, I will strike you down where you stand. Come, I will show you a world with honor.
What is this?
Okay, so that's pretty interesting. So in Persona 5, whenever someone would awaken, they would awaken their persona, and it was like their idealized image of a rebel. So you were like Zorro, or you were a pirate. And so in this one, people are kind of awakening their image of the perfect hero, or the hero they want to be. All right, that's a cool theme.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that. This igniter's all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it. Cover me.
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserved.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Deals weak physical slash damage to one enemy.
Perhaps not. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, so his skill is a physical attack. All right. Maybe we take out the ads first.
You'll
Not
die unmissed and unmourned.
And then we whiff. Not the best.
Die!
Oh, please.
Okay, definitely want to take the ads out first.
Take this! Tell me like two wretches!
It's okay, let's go.
Let's test.
Scour!
Here.
Let's make this quick.
Die!
Okay. Main character weak to fire.
Die! Warrior!
Finish him, please.
Die already!
Alright, let's check if you're weak to wind. You're not.
Die!
Okay, he's just going down the row. Okay, he's gonna attack the main character next. So main character needs to defend on his turn. That means you should be clear.
Hack and slash!
You gotta aim better than that.
Die!
God!
Okay, he's gonna attack the old man next.
Seeker! Scour!
I don't get to control the old man, so I can't tell him to defend.
No holding back!
Die!
Oh, okay, he didn't go to the old man. He's bouncing between the two of us. Okay, so that means you should be next. Defend, okay?
You'll die unmissed and unmourned.
Tougher than I thought.
Am I right?
You!
No, because he AoE'd. I guess it kinda was right.
Charging in.
Hop to the front.
Royal
Give me old wind.
Luis!
Luis can't save you now. We got a captain's uniform. Okay, so we level up our archetypes separately from our character. That's also interesting.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Hopefully that means we can carry levels over if we change archetypes. I like how it says raises item acquisition rate, etc. Well, what's the etc?
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Okay, he just gets a bunch of
I expect
stats.
no less.
And we unlocked a new skill for buffing allies.
Impossible!
You're welcome.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside.
Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord, and now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
What do you say, Grius?
I say keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
Yeah, you're pretty cool. Yeah, we're brothers in arms.
We're brothers in arms, my friend.
Brothers in... yes. I'll do my best to deserve that honor. Now, onward.
Alright, is this going to be the symbol of making new bonds whenever we shake someone's hand?
The proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue
Not
of the
my
warrior.
first rodeo.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
Party can now study the warrior. The warrior! Alright. I feel struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean? Huh? Wait, what? Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more.
Library. Very interesting, seeing as we're also going to be playing Book of Hours in the near future. Very interesting.
And a fairy? I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
Hey! You gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales.
Seems like their audio balancing is a little high on the music here. Hopefully that's coming through okay.
Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue. That awakening is your doing, you know. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second! Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always, but now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
Sure.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue of the mage. Nurture thy bond with her.
Hey, we didn't shake hands for real.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
I can sense the heroic embodiment of the mage from Gallica.
Hey.
Hey, wasn't that
fascinating? Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. This right here.
What I'm about to show you is a lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. That said, there are many I've yet to see, so it's far from complete. Each of you has your own chart. You will use these charts in assigning archetypes. Firstly, let's consider the one-eyed warrior who yet bears no archetype. Open Grius' chart, if you please.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. You gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you need more magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from magma within yourself will put too heavy of a burden on you. What that means is you need to gather mag from your battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel. Each character can study an archetype obtained throughout the story by selecting the corresponding icon in the tree. Study the archetype consumes minuscule shards of magla crystals. Once a character has studied an archetype, you can use the main menu to change their channeled archetype at no cost. To learn is to change oneself, they say. Here, you may achieve that through the study of archetypes and their deepest secrets. Now, I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Well, we don't have a mage yet, even though he doesn't exactly look like a mage type. How much does he? 500. So we could make the main character a mage. He seems more like a soldiery type, so I'm thinking he's more like a seeker. Learns versatile skills including wind magic, single target healing attack buff. Mage, use fire, ice, and electric magic, and excels at hitting enemy weak points. Skilled in physical slash attacks with the sword, it cuts down foes with single target attack damage. Yeah, we'll go mage with him.
I see.
We'll have to find out if we can transfer the XP between archetypes. That's one thing I'm really interested in. An expert in magical attacks and 3 specialties, fire, ice, and electric. Such a broad palette of magical offense can be critical to exploit enemy weaknesses. Note, however, the mage defenses are paltry at best. They cannot endure much harm. They are best kept out of foes' attention or the battle will turn dire. They also tend to go through their MP fast. A mage without MP, well, they're practically dead weight. You have to use your magic strategically to succeed. 500 mag is required to channel the mage. This is the archetype you've chosen.
Sure.
Of course.
So be it. Following you and this young man called Stroll, another worthy wielder of archetype, joined our ranks. From this sanctum I shall speak to the heart of the man within the eye patch, Grius. Feel his resolve and let a new soul dwell in his heart. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared for pursuing knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage. What's this? Is this truly an archetype? This is the same magic I once strove for. I can't believe it. It's finally within my grasp. The mage archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes in the main menu.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
Similarly, I can imbue you with the noble youth and new archetype power. Feel free to experiment now and from here on. Cool. Alright, so main menu, we need to go change him. By talking to more in the academy and studying archetypes, you'll be able to unlock more and use new archetypes. You can gain useful strategic knowledge by attending Moore's lectures or by reading books from the surrounding bookshelves. Some functions of the main menu are now available, such as changing archetype. Archetypes have been studied in the academia, can now be swapped in town or dungeons at any time. Changing them to suit your needs is a good strategy. Royal virtues. You can now check the status of your royal virtues, the qualities necessary in a king from the main menu. You can raise these virtues in many ways. Okay, like maybe our stats?
What now?
Okay, so... Okay, so you're already equipped to him. Can I do anything with you? You actually do have gear. Alright. Alright, so we're obviously going to unlock new things as we level them up, I assume. Alright. Quest, calendar, system, change the game. No, that's just like game settings. Alright.
That's a good kitty.
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have that I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something. Hero's Incense. I obtained Hero's Incense. Oh, looks like he's taking a shining to you. That's a valuable item, so hold on to it. Alright.
Do make yourself at home.
Studying archetypes lectures. What more would you like to know about? I'm just gonna zoom through here quickly. Okay, so we can read the bookshelves.
What would you care to know?
I'm wondering if this spends time, is what I'm really after. And we have something here we could read. Zooming turns gardening. Okay. Nope, that's just like help menu stuff. Not that. Formation tips. Okay, so if we know what we're fighting ahead of time, we can change our archetypes. Cultivate your archetype strategically so you may employ a wide range of battle strategies. Right, so we probably want people to have at least probably 2 options at some point, so we can switch them around if we need to. Cool. Alright, how do I leave? Oh, X for royal versions. Yeah, I was right. Some kind of stat thing here. Courage, wisdom, tolerance, eloquence, and imagination. We are at 1 in everything, so we are craven, naive, inflexible, tongue-tied, and vapid. Man, that's rough. Alright, how do I leave?
Do make yourself at home. My young friend.
My young friend, your children and Marcos I first believe are others fated to awaken their own power will be naturally drawn to you.
To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making.
Okay, so I wonder if those stats will be required for unlocking certain archetypes.
When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
All right.
What?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
Trance? Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened near tenfold. It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I told the two about the term archetype and the gist of what I learned.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Look, in all honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems. Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
All right, so we get to actually control him now. During battle, you can also use the right stick to engage auto battle. Cool. To change battle tactics, left bumper. Right.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
What's up?
Moore's right there. Moore, is that a person? I don't see anyone. So no one else really sees him. Maybe we're the only ones that can go to that room. Oi, oi! Are you lot all right?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed they'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that isn't the case at all. Are you okay? I am still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters either. How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fellow who looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? Well, we left him splayed out over there. What? He's gone? Damn, we must go after him. It'd be bad if he returns with reinforcements. Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish this off. He won't be able to return to Luis as anything but a disgrace. You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. I have no idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone here would be dead. I'm gonna be around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. Igor got a facelift. Holy camera shake. Oh, sorry, is that moving around? The protagonist, Galaxia, can see more in Dungeons and Towns. Interact with him to take a moment, read your novel, and transport to academia. Use the start button to level other players that we're at and what party formations they use when clear the dungeon will be challenging. When selecting information to review, you can also change your party formation to reflect another player's. Okay. I think that's... It asked if it could go online, so I assume that's kind of like the help thing they had in Persona. Alright, what's up? He didn't have the troops to secure the entrance. I think about it now, I should have seen right through his bluff. But it's my duty to protect you and Galaxia. I regret to admit my judgment's dulled, so I failed you both. Don't worry about it. Look at you all full-fledged. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours. I'll lead you to lead the battle. If we can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trad. We can't be late for the royal funeral. Let's go. Damn it, we can't let Klinger get away. Let's be patient for now. You're right, we don't have time for distractions. Above all, our mission is our priority right now. We must reach the Grand Trad before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind all this. It's only one thing left for me to accomplish. He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. I'll continue to count on you. Fine, fine. These minor blokes and I go way back. I've known them since before the mountain was closed. That's why I can't stand it. One of my mates being dead. We couldn't help him. It ain't your fault. Mine's dangerous to begin with, and they were all doing it illegally. They knew something like this might happen. And I'm just as guilty for helping them. I suppose things were destined to end this way. I should take the hint and close up shop. Yes, I've decided. If I'm quitting, I might as well go out with a bang. Even my secret stash is on sale now. I'm even clearing out my stock of weapons and armor, typically reserved for my regulars. Help me out and buy it. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's sell. I'm going to assume that we can sell all this since it has a sell all button. Alright, what can we afford? Ice chunk. A magical stone used for cold storage. Okay, so no, that's just like one-use items. Here's burn for one ally. Sure, give me one of those just in case. One of those just in case. Okay, so those would all be upgrades, and we could afford them. There's also armor, and like an accessory, I take it. Probably weapons first, generally speaking.
Yeah.
Flip it.
Alright.
Cool. And we can afford one piece of gear here. Now, let's just save it.
Thank you.
Much obliged. You take care of yourselves, you hear? Don't be shy about restocking if you run low on supplies. Alright. Do we need to do anything with you right now?
Where was I?
Alright, you have anything new?
At home.
Lecture. Okay, go. I'm not gonna read all that right now.
Oh. So you'll come again.
Okay. Push on. Ah, that was nearly it for me. Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the guard soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you weren't the bad guys. I see why Cleaner stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly has an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. I am heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing these caves, are you? You best turn back now. So, something nasty in the air lately. These gelatinous jiggling around in there. And they're not little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but Blade doesn't do much. Fire's our best shot. Or getting someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many you might never clear them out. This place is a right monster den these days. All I'm saying is it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through unscathed. The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't time to look for other routes. Not much else we can do then, but we should at least make sure we can use some magic.
Oh.
Hi.
I wouldn't go any further if you. The mining areas felt strange lately. Not just monsters, there's some dangerous magma crystal that mesmerizes them, or so others claim. I thought it was superstition, but either way, it's not normal. Just be on your guard. And hey, side note, I don't think I said hello to you there. What's this? This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what the miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Assassinating Luis is our top priority. Don't forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we'll have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers and watch your health carefully. We clear? While moving, press up to auto recover. This uses a skill from the party's equipped archetype. Nice.
Be careful.
All right, we're good to go so far. We don't know his level yet.
Alright, this battle's ours. Let's go! Vitus power!
Testing if this is good. Not weak to air. They said fire, so I assume.
Mage! Blaze! Keep pressing him!
I shall fight warrior!
You also don't have any.
Hack and slash!
It's okay. To the rear guard.
Only 2 enemies left.
Forward!
Stay
Not
sharp.
very good.
That
One
one's
left.
down.
Keep it
We've
up.
got nothing to worry about. Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Where do I see the turn order? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go for greed here. Walk.
Can't afford to hold back. Tougher than I thought.
Alright, I got greedy.
Now they're getting a head start, thanks.
Oh, okay, interesting.
That's how I've survived this long.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
Alright, so we definitely need to use fire attacks on those guys at every opportunity.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. This is our...
Let's take them all out!
Stay calm, everyone.
Okay, we did better with magic.
2 remaining.
The mage! Burn! Stay focused!
I shall fight as the noble...
Okay, you don't have any actual magic.
I will seek her! The next one will fall just as easy.
A few left. Keep your eyes open.
Alright, we saw a different enemy over here. Sneaky thing.
Right. Let's settle this quick!
Come forth, royal soul!
This
Not weak to wind. Not weak to fire. How about a slash? Not weak, but did plenty of damage.
Only 1 left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, we have a point to put in. Let's actually up our damage resistance a little bit.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Weak doggos. This area is actually much bigger than the previous one. So this is kind of like the first real dungeon. Ooh, okay, I was not ready for that. Okay, so definitely need to approach these guys from behind.
It burns.
Now, what's the...
Miss! You are better than that. That's a recycled line.
Trivial. It burns.
Okay, so burn is a debuff where we take extra damage. Different than normal.
Kindling it here. Let's move.
Okay, and then up for the auto. Heal all allies. Have to keep an eye on our MP though, because we're gonna burn through that pretty quickly. I have a feeling. There's your chest. He says as he gets attacked.
It burns.
Ooh. So that is very painful. Let's actually use the item. Oh, he kept his burn from the previous battle too.
Let's try this.
I don't love that.
It burns.
It does burn, man.
Burn!
I can't afford to... I shall vanquish evil!
Alright, we have another dude right next to us, so we want to initiate battle as soon as we come out of here.
Here we go. I fight for my own justice.
Alright, at least they don't get the first attack.
It burns.
Yeah, he does about the same damage with the attack and the fire because they're not weak to it.
Freeze has been burned. If he gets attacked, it will hurt a lot more. Only one
No holding back.
Finish them off.
Not that much easier when they don't get that first attack.
He's bomb smart.
We found something.
Yeah.
Right, MP regen, we have a couple of those now. Map.
We've got this. They all seem pretty weak.
Alright, through.
This could be our chance.
Got the jump on this time. Alright, so fire on the middle dude. You want the slash.
A tough one.
There, mate. Might not have me. Burn!
Fire.
Keep pressing it.
In the name of... Are you prepared? I call upon royal power within.
Slash.
That's one.
Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, it really feels bad when you get attacked first. Definitely want to be the one initiating.
Even easier than expected. Not bad. I shall rise to the occasion.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Whiz. Okay, we have ice damage now.
Can you heal it?
There's enemies right there, and there's also one moving around over here. That one.
Alright, how's that?
Good one.
Oh, we're strong enough we can just auto kill him. Nice. Oh, fine. And what is back there? Oh, alright. I really like that system, actually. You have to go through some of the fights, and then you get to the point where you're strong enough that you can just auto kill them. Like, there's no point in making me initiate because I don't want to have them hit me. I like that system. That's pretty good.
The power of heroes. Blaze. I'll go for the kill.
He is burning through his mana quite quickly. We're not joking about that.
I will fight with...
Let's go.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
All right. Victory is ours.
Burns will bring me down in battle. Can you heal it?
I don't think we can, because I only bought one burn cure. Miner's boots. Agility and endurance. Alright, I think that's our main character right now. I'll do... Oh, okay, this is where we could change that. I see. Traveler's shoes give us +1. Miner's boots. There. Wait, you're actually not wearing... Is the best? No, we have the captain's uniform. Endurance and agility. You know, they seem to target my main character. Let's actually give him... They did equip their weapon. You get a captain's uniform. Oh, only you can wear it. Okay. Interesting. What? Oh, he had a captain's uniform on. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, anything else? Not that we've seen so far. Not good. Was it all for naught if our way is blocked?
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Magla and the feeling it's getting stronger. It's disturbing, like the back to the fort. Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean fear's a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Galcia's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving. Look closely, lab. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. That's dangerous.
Our usual
that's very dangerous.
Freeze has been burned. If he gets attacked, it'll
Okay,
burn.
fire on the slimes.
Wind!
I won't hold back.
I bet you ice is good against them.
Now, what's the play?
That's just what Grease
No
does.
holding back!
Only
Let's
two
stay
enemies
calm,
left.
if I say so
Stay
myself.
sharp.
I need to stop hitting those guys with magic that they're not weak to. They're like, does nothing.
Trivial.
Freeze has been burned.
Let's go.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Blaze. 1 minute.
Has this one.
Can't afford to...
Only one left. Try to shut off. We're clear.
That settles that.
He's fun smart. Can you heal me?
Yeah, actually, I can. We're down to about half MP already. Alright, we can go multiple ways. There's a treasure on this one.
Amazing.
Iron Gauntlet, strength +2. Okay, maybe we give that to Stole.
I can feel my power growing.
Very nice. There's not really a lot of opportunity. It doesn't seem like anything's respawning or anything. So even if you wanted to grind, I'm not seeing any availability here. Yeah, we're not. Homie, not playing that game. Nope, nope, nope.
If he gets attacked, it'll hurt a lot more.
Okay, we don't know.
They're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Level 11, and we don't know anything about it.
Scour.
I call upon royal power within!
Oh, that hit. I'm gonna guess Blizzard.
Please.
Got them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with
But as always, Prius.
Ow. Okay. Double ow.
Gotta heal up.
Give him a heal.
I owe you. They're
Alright, Blizz.
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
And then you are gonna need to heal yourself.
I shall fight as the no holding back! Not done yet.
I hate fire breath.
Someone help revive him.
Wow. Double wow. Ow, weech. Okay, we're gonna go with the revival. I hope you still get your turn this turn.
Not out of this yet.
Heal him.
Could do with this.
I'm not even sure the 100's worth the heal, frankly. You're just gonna AoE again?
Badly wounded.
I know you didn't.
Anyone heal him.
I won't hold back.
Alright, finish him.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
I think we're just going for Blitz here. Oh, okay, that boy hurt. Dang.
Let's catch our breath.
I think that's all of them.
Alright, and yes, we need to heal. And I think I better spend one of those MP items. I'm a little nervous about
They
that.
look pretty weak. All right, how's that?
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Mining uniform. Can be purified at a church? Is that what that said? Okay, so we can't just equip it. Oh, did it with the captain's uniform, I see. Or no, that one doesn't have the same. Still feel like that's not equipped properly. I'm gonna look at that again. Yeah, Traveler's Clothes. Okay, only the main character seems to be able to put it on. I see. I think. It seems weird UI there.
Push through! Come on!
Yeah, I really am enjoying being able to just wipe out the little wiki guys so I don't have to like fiddle with it. Oh, nice little ambush there, boys.
Come on! I knew you could do it.
Here we go. The first move's ours.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Okay, a little weird.
Wind should solve this.
Wait.
Let's blow them away.
Scour! Let's keep this up.
Blades ready,
Yeah,
lads?
as always in these type of games, hitting weaknesses is very important.
Now, what's the play?
Great job, Stroll.
I won't hold back!
We have a lot of turn crystals there.
Some battles are hard. Just practically didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Careful. We've got company.
That we do, that we do.
Vigilance now. No business.
Let's do this.
Eyes up, novices.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay, did we check wind?
Their weak spot like this. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Okay, I don't think we actually tried wind on him. Maybe we did. Increase one ally's attack. You know what? Let's actually do that. I don't know if that affects the magic. Let's see if that...
Crystallize!
No, that did not increase. Okay, so it's physical
Are
only.
you prepared?
Increases physical attack skills by 10%. Attack increases further if archetypes in the same lineage are replaced.
I'll cut you down!
I will fight with pride. Seeker! Wind!
Man, quit bullying my mage. In fact, you jump backwards. Should have done that from the get-go.
In the name of warrior!
Die hard!
Let's stay calm. I won't hold back!
Yeah, looking at my MP and getting very nervous.
Phase! Seems that
Looks like it's not.
Okay, let's do another MP pill for the main character.
Great. Hey, you gained a level.
They saw us!
Should have some over here. Oh, that was a dead end. Piece of loot over there first.
Come forth, royal soul! 3 left!
No need to rush this. Mage! Crystallize! Time to end this!
In the name of justice! Warrior!
There we go.
Good one, Strong. I won't hold back!
Not too bad for a starter dungeon, which is essentially what this is.
Hate to see it.
That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
We made short work of them.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
Guard Talisman. Endurance plus 3. You know, somebody who could sure use some endurance. Strength plus 1? No. I'm not able to put that on. Or is that a different item? Where did that go? I thought that was a accessory. It was an accessory. Guard talisman. Oh, I just didn't do. I literally gave up right before I clicked it. Perfect. All right, looks like we're at the end here, or darn close. Let's go bring a map. Nothing that tells us anything new. Hey, see that room over there? The magma feels less dense there compared to the rest of the place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was feeling just a bit now, but now I can see it. It's like magma hollows out the room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are naturally adept at sensing magma. It's safe to assume that Galicia is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. Oh, very Persona there. Why does it seem like an ideal place to rest? I'm just wondering why the magma's thinner here. I couldn't tell you that much, I just, get a feeling. There's varying intensity of the magma that floats through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. It seems not much could seep into this room, a magma hollow, if you will. Even our igniters won't work well in here. A magma hollow seems a good term as any, and all the better if Galicia can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of magma when the air is flooded with the stuff. The beasts seem loath to approach it as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Yep, we find one, we can rest, we can talk to people. What should we do? Make a record. Talk to allies?
Still, though.
The tunnel's crawling with monsters, isn't it? The magma is really dense too. I never imagined it would be so dangerous. Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Rias, are you familiar with the place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that those monsters weren't here last time I passed through. So you're saying that these monsters are a result of the thick magma? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can assume that it's the workings of magma. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we get some rest.
Let's go.
Did that actually rest me? Or did I need to do something there? That did not rest me. Is there a camping supply or something I need? Make a record, talk to allies, go to academia. Maybe we have to go to academia?
That's a good...
I've been waiting. Does this worry you? That's a good boy.
Okay, he likes cats. Alright, we were not rested, is what I wanted.
So you'll come again?
I wonder if there... I think I saw a merchant up ahead. Maybe that's what we need. Menu, log, go to... Okay,
let's go.
Room exploring. I certainly would have preferred a rest. I'm worried about my MP. You seem very suspicious, friend. What's going on here? There are monsters everywhere, and doesn't the air fill off? How is it you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here to be a shortcut, and it felt safe considering you lot took it as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. But you're continuing on the way, I'll take it. If there's anything you need, I'll be here a bit before I set off.
Now then.
We'll sell the stuff. Bye. Okay, so that would be an upgrade for literally everybody. We'd lose some evasion, which we don't even have any of. Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah.
One for you. One for you.
No
One for
harm
you.
in it.
Thank you.
Alright, he didn't summon anything that would let me rest, though. Hold on, let me double check. Yeah, nothing here lets me get MP back. I think we'll take a revival, too. We used our only one.
Thank you.
Okay, item. Magla Peel. Ugh. I hate using those. Those are usually like the bottleneck in items. Stinky room.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels off. Really wrong further in it. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. Are you gonna open it? Let's go. Good to hear, let's go. Would you look at that? I can see the glow of a strange crystal, an even stranger monster in front of it. What is that? I've never seen anything like it. Oh my god, it's a human! It's a crystal of raw Magala. This feels wrong somehow.
Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand. And anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Yeah, that totally reminds me of humans.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
Okay, I don't have anything else I can target. Let's go through and check his resistances. Not wind.
No holding back.
The physical hit pretty well. Right, fire. Right, hit okay. He's concentrating. The front row's being targeted. Okay, yep. We are not going to be in the front row then.
Come forth.
Let's go ahead and buff, not you,
Let
but
me help.
you.
Helpful as ever. Now, moving to the
Okay,
rear.
out of the front row. Hit him with the hardest attack.
Distance
Out of the front row. Check ice.
Crystallize!
Got them right in
Ice is the
freedom of
weakness.
a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius. Job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Okay, so we
Closing
want
the
to get
distance.
closer
Are you
so we do more damage.
Hack and slash.
Closing in.
I don't know if that matters for you technically, but we'll make sure.
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Charging in.
In the name of no holding back.
I wonder if the buff is 3 of his turns or 3 of my turns or 3 rounds when we have something like that. Let's do it with the fire, of course.
Not this! Get up!
Wow. Okay. We'll continue to do damage.
Got them right in their weak
I shall fight as the noble I am.
You revive
This calls for
him.
one of these.
No need to rush. Mage! Please!
I will fight with pride. I'll get some
You
distance.
hop back,
Let's go.
and I think you're just going to play healer for a hot
We can
second.
do this.
My thanks.
Watch out! You're barely
Still
holding
fighting.
together.
Jeez. That's ripping me apart.
Get up!
There's nothing I could have done about that.
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
And we're out of revival. So we just go for it. Okay, I think if we have to redo this fight, we're just going to have to put him in the back row. In fact, let's move you back. Are you going to hit just as hard?
Got them right in their weak
Can't afford to
I feel
hold
like that was a little bit weaker. So maybe we could have Stoll stand up front and maybe be targeted more often. Front row being targeted. Okay, that's perfect.
Hey! Wake up! Still in a fight!
I'm glad it's not game over when the main character gets knocked down. That was annoying in 3.
I won't hold back.
Got them right in their weak spot.
Ah!
Sharp as
Die
always.
hard.
But the damage reduction for being in the back row for melee is really bad.
Good job, everyone! Talk about a close call.
Let's go.
Finish him? Okay, does the main character still get XP?
Not bad, if I say so myself.
No is the answer to that, it appears. Alright, so you gotta make sure you're revived by the end of combat.
What is this crystal? By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. They shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but...
No one's gonna comment on how that just exploded?
We better move.
Okay.
You can't be serious.
Alright, heal please. We are like out of MP. I really hope we are close to the end here. Yeah, not. Fine. Are you weak yet?
Let's mop this up quick.
Okay, good.
All right, how's that? Come on!
Really?
Big boy. What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope ever to stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean the creatures from Legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. Now I understand why the mine was closed. They must have dug right into the thing's roost and had no choice but to block it off.
Look.
These mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation. Luck is on our side that we've caught it slumbering like this. We can slip past and continue forward. Almost a shame, it has all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with Magala too. Dragons are ancient, strong Magala followers in the wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item you're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. You're making it sound appealing, but we're sure to end up fighting if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Babel. Or Builder. On that note, let's push on quietly now. I don't mean that. We wake that thing up and we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here too. And if they see us, they'll cause a ruckus. We're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through. Understood? Let's go. I'm going to have to use another MP thing, I think. 50 and 20. Okay. 50 to the main character, because he heals us. 20 to you. I hate that so much. Alright, so we have multiple ways we can go. Oh, it's a stealthy thing. Okay, there is an item over there.
Watch out!
I really want that item, but I also have a feeling it literally just kills us. Turn around, you little cheeky monkey. Alright, we will... Can I peek over here? Other monsters? There are... That is an item too. And we zip out of here. Not too bad. I really wanted to open that chest, but all my instincts are telling me to leave it. If we had a save point, maybe. Ooh, somehow we made it through. I was expecting the worst to happen, but thankfully we lived to see another day. We got lucky this time. Had that thing awoken, we'd be in a very different situation. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd have to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trad much easier. You may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. Yes, nice, but can we move on? We're still done for if that dragon wakes up. Let's not overstay our welcome. Alright, so they're telling us we might be able to come back here later and get it. Look, isn't that the exit? Yes, it is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. What? JK. Oh no, could it be...
Look.
A dragon's roar and you feel the sudden shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
It's a cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Why is the cave exploding behind you? Okay, I see. It's a little, like, runner... A little runner thing. I'm trying! It's a weird angle. We actually made it out. And in one piece, no less.
For yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I had so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
Your parents were heroes.
It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army... Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then...
I like these voice cutscenes quite a bit, actually. It's really awkward when one is not voiced from, like, the amount that they have here.
Make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal.
Oh, flying swords, all right.
Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain.
Your Highness, this way!
Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
I think she was on the carriage with us.
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave! You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness!
Don't falter! Give chase!
Stop! They dare harm him! I failed him. Again.
Highness! Highness! What is this?
Those animations are just
His
really well
Highness
done.
survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex. Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way to dispel the curse. Its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, doesn't it?
Yes. Of course it does.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together.
Pretty good setup for their initial party here.
Of course. I think it's about time we eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
Okay. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if he stayed in Grand Trad. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing, and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. I'm sure there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protect His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them.
You're kidding.
I can't believe not just you, but Stoll and Grius have awakened that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. I wonder if it was... Oh, I'm exhausted. That magma was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope we can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We still have a long way to Grand Trad. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought it would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans or dragons, nor be bestowed with an extraordinary power. Was this the path I was always headed for? Or is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Luis no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. A delicious meal would be nice once we get to Grand Trad. Pretty beefy little demo here. I guess you kind of need it with the slow burn that these games generally are at the beginning. Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
It's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more comrades and supporters who stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain.
Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. I'm guessing that this demo's probably going to go up until the assassination. Whether we get to see it or not, who knows. The king's funeral's coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad.
This place here.
We need to catch a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready? Let's go. Alright, was it 3 days the first time we did this journey?
Threat in the Nord mines. The party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Okay, so 2 days to the capital from where we were, at least. Assuming that we're there.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral of...
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Luis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change. You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, plenty of people live their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady. Welcome back. And thank you for making the trip.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party. Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
Idle day.
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Here we go.
Rias went ahead. Let's hurry after him.
Just pathetic.
I really like those load screens like that.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
Got it.
There's like the little back alley here.
Do you need something?
The Hushed Honeybee Inn, only bad sorts of folks in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs at the end of the way. When will the next execution be? I can't wait. That last Nydia was a sight to behold. Not often you get to see such pathetic cowering. Who are you? Alright, well you crazy lady.
Now then.
I wonder whether the lodgings Grius mentioned are like, can't wait to actually get some rest for once. I have a feeling this place is not going to be up to your standards, bud. Don't look at me, damn Ilda.
The crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
What is it?
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Oh. Rias, we heard the soldiers left the fort got annihilated, but not you. I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Don't worry, nearly all of Sunshade Row's in your debt. None of us here are gonna go running our mouths.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn. Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good cooking too, I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, there you go.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble. These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, after braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Is that like... What is that? Like bread and tomatoes or something?
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
That was some weird looking meat, I'm not gonna lie.
Grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us, which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure. We'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
I like his knife.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right. Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Aren't you at least going to tuck her in?
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her? At least?
Look at that.
Okay. Random room down the door. Does this room belong to Grius' daughter Maria? It doesn't look like it's a guest room. Okay, I guess we're not going in there. Oh, here we go.
Please enjoy your stay.
Grius and I go some ways back. Please make yourself at home.
Did you need something?
Nothing
in particular.
You're here for no reason. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it?
Together?
Really? Oh, but I still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd. You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're pretty strong.
Girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
I wonder if she's going to be one of the Bonds. Let's do it again
Let's do this
sometime.
again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me? Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa
That's
with
kind of
his
like
job.
shaking hands.
I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
She must be feeling anxious herself, but still concerned for the bottom of her heart about our safety. I feel comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awake.
All right, new bond.
Thank you.
I wonder if every single one of those is a class. That's pretty ridiculous if that's the case.
I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay.
Yeah. I
I
don't,
think
I
I'll
don't know
try
if
to
we're making it
read
out of
it
this one
and then I'll go find
unscathed.
Fabian and go to bed. Alright. I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life. What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one. With no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
Sorry I'm late for the assassination,
As
guys. I
dawn
slept in.
breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me see.
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
So much for sleep. Don't worry, man. She's got a bond. We're gonna need those stats.
Don't worry. I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends is all. We're gonna split up as soon as we leave. At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here. Don't worry.
Papa?
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I mean, we're not gonna assassinate an Archmage and come out unscathed. That's all I'm
A
saying.
little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best. Right then. Let's get ourselves ready, then head for the Grand Cathedral.
All right. Location of facilities. Press the right bumper to open the local map. Icons will show where the facilities are located. Major facilities include the weapon shop, armor shop, general store, and magic shop.
Let's go.
To get to the Grand Cathedral, we gotta head down Sunlumo Street and turn right where we get to the square in front of the gallows. There should be some shops selling weapons and armor on the way, so let's stop by. If you can't find them, the map should help. Am I able to save?
What now?
Alright.
That reminds me.
What is it?
I wonder if the funeral will be packed with the country aristocrats.
Yeah.
Yeah, the chaos gives us the perfect opportunity.
Huh.
I don't know why, but I can sense Moore's presence over there. Does that mean this place is peaceful enough that you can connect to academia? Come to think of it, I did find a new power. I should go to academia when I can.
Now, where was I?
Well, well.
I sense the presence of a new archetype. Might I see them if you've a mind to show me? Thank you for coming. You seem to be walking your own path, as I expected you would. Splendid. I realize this is summoned, but there's something I want to ask you regarding the power you are gifted with, about archetypes. I have a task I'd like you to undertake. What do you mean by task?
All right.
To stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That indeed is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such power, though not to the extent that you have. Yet, now their tales are largely forgotten, fables in obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I can make sure the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see,
reaching this power is vital for me as well. For our first task, I'd like you to cultivate the heroic embodiment of the healer. I'm certain the task will be a fruitful opportunity for you to hone what draws others to you. That is to say, your outward royal virtue.
This one's important.
To nurture the strength I'll need to challenge Luis, I should raise healer archetype to rank 10. This can be completed by anyone.
Please.
You need but complete your task and speak to me. That act alone will grant me boundless understanding. Why are you helping me? I told you already, call it a personal wish. This is an opportunity for mutual benefit.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you'll have to face and fight Count Luis.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken a new and stronger archetype. Research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow, and indeed share this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon me may weaken. Such as where this place is, and why the king confided me here. Through research, you gain more power, and I regain my memories, and ultimately we reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now, there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype has learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you'd like. In this way, your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face the hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
How good of you to come.
Okay, first, we need to change you. What is this one here? Tree Seeker Unknown.
That is...
You haven't fulfilled the conditions to study that one yet. Okay, so we need to do more unlocks. Mage, Healer. We need Healer to 10.
I see. Fascinating.
Study it. The Healer. This archetype you sense from Maria's way of life. The heroic embodiment of the saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion in all life. 1000 mag. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
restoration and light. I will help others and anyone in need. I will do all my power.
Good.
Okay. Yep.
I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Channel that type. Yes. Okay. So you are rank 1. So it wants us to get that to rank 10 for the next bit. White high.
That's a good kitty. What now?
Okay, support recovery. Hero passive recovers HP each time a support attack lands in overworld combat. Deals weak light damage to one enemy. Okay.
Oh. You'll come again.
Okay, that dude looks really creepy. Holy moly.
All right then.
Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so that's the inn, and there's something this direction.
I'm out of ideas.
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
Oh, people are yelling at me. What's this?
That reminds me.
Rumor has it the store only operates at night. We should check it at night if we're free. Okay, so we're gonna have our choices of how to spend time open very soon, I assume.
Sod off.
You've come at a good time.
Relax, I'm no thief, but that sword says you're a mercenary. I've got a little proposal for you. You must have picked up some mag from fighting monsters, yeah? If you're not using it, I'll take it off your hands. By mag, I'm talking about the tiny magma crystal shards. I buy them up on order of the Sanctus Church. The accumulators out here gather it too, but I say they're inefficient. Anyways, what else would you use it for? Pretty sweet deal I'm offering, mate. Mag, that's the currency we use to study archetypes. If you're really strapped for money, you could exchange it here. That is probably a terrible idea. It's more favorable and the weather's bad. Okay. We're definitely not doing that at the moment, but good to know. Weapons, of course, come first.
Hello there.
Okay, so that would give him quite a large upgrade, but we cannot remotely afford it. Gotcha. I assume it's going to be the same for armor, too. Alright, we know where they're at.
Hey?
Consumables, I assume? Pretty busy in here.
Oh, come off it.
And what is it you want?
The king wouldn't have looked twice at me, but you can't help but feel sad anyways, making a purchase today? Appraised. Yeah, we did have something, didn't we? Yeah, I thought we had an item we needed to check. Essential for exploring precarious regions. Use it to return to the dungeon entrance. Give me one of those, please. Okay. Well, we're pretty broke. We better not spend any more of our money.
Hey?
Alright.
You keep away from me.
I wonder, do we actually need to get to 10? Okay, those are different things. Okay, so we have saved the print and we have Moore's task moving forward. Okay, so at some point we definitely need to get that 10. Maybe we don't need that for this same quest. They're two different lines.
All right then.
Actually, let's go this way since we didn't look last time.
Dear me.
That motion blow is a little intense when you're sprinting. Like, this is normal movement, and then we turn that on.
Amazing.
A little intense. Okay. Here's our crowd.
Got it?
It's time to sneak in. Are you ready? Hold on. Not yet. Let me... Can I save?
Got it?
Yep. I'm totally ready. Let's go. Let's find somewhere out there. Oh, site so we can change.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
Oh, he has an airship. Perfectly. This is perfect.
The call. What is this?
I hate him.
Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame? That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty.
You barbarian!
Your fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Names are guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth! The truth of reality!
We got a human in there?
You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home. A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
Builder did not like that.
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
Does the king get the last laugh?
The palace!
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hythlodius V.
It's creepy magic.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Dude, I'm in this really creepy flying
Did he just
palace.
say Hythlodius V? That face. It can't be. His Majesty, the king? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
by right of kings, the faith of the citizenry.
Truly.
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
That's pretty baller magic, actually. Like, nobody's allowed to lie about who they actually support. Interesting.
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden.
Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle! The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Louis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Vorden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing.
There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Count Louise! He's catching up to Vorden!
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Doesn't our arrow point directly to where we're hiding the prince?
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Louis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him! A Kingslayer deserves only death!
That's right! Hey! Yes, good!
You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Are we still doing this? We still doing this. Dude's got some moves. Or has he got divine protection?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
Yeah, I didn't think he was making it back from this one.
I warned you. This is the price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing!
Count Louis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him!
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock. and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Yeah, rip. We should have known when we didn't get a bond with him.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
He's gone, man.
Damn it! Luis!
Alphys.
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis's king.
Stand down!
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic!
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Man, this has not been a good day. This has really been a bad day.
Yes. What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
Pathetic. Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Anxiety status. Party members who have a chance to be afflicted with anxiety in two circumstances: when they're ambushed in battle or when they receive a critical hit from an enemy. Allies afflicted with anxiety will be able to control archetype skills, and attacks against them won't consume enemy turns. Ooh.
Sorry about that. I'll be all...
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
And two on the right have buffed themselves, and the left.
Stroll's anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off him.
I would love to. Well, on chance, we did actually pick up Hama, so at least we have light magic, I suppose. That was fortuitous, wasn't it? Alright, you need to hop back because they're gonna probably target you. You can't use abilities.
It's okay.
Oops, I probably should have just
We
attacked.
can come forth, Royal Soul.
You also were buffed.
I can't.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Well, what jerks? Tell them not to. We need like a taunt or something. Alright, his HP is still fine. Let's just keep chewing through him here.
I shall fight as the noble. Tougher than I thought.
I will come forth, Royal Soul.
I can't afford to hold.
Probably should have jumped in the front row for that attack just to make sure it finished him off.
Double do. I shall rise to the occasion. Where'd that man go? Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
Hulkenberg.
That power you wield, it is not something they teach in the army. You are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
I haven't the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
It's gonna be dangerous.
It's going to be dangerous.
That's exactly why we can't abandon these people. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Alright, we're in okay shape. In fact, actually, yeah, we could just...
Oh, God.
Another dungeon right away? Was not expecting. I honestly thought that would be the end of the demo. This way, we're upward bound. Careful, it's gonna collapse. Eep, watch out! Drop, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah, problem is, dang it, there's no way up now. Seek another path. I shall ascend from here. Yeah, we'll catch up. Let's meet again above. Fight well, but not reckless. They lost her halberd. Alright, skeleton time.
To cut through them.
Here we go. Let the battle begin.
Alright, are you always gonna be scared of skeletons, or was that just a one-time, like, tutorial thing?
I shall fight as the noble I am. I shall vanquish evil.
Okay, he looks like he's alright.
Let's take
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
Alright, how's that?
Okay,
let's give this all we've got.
a tough one.
Very nice. Okay,
Won't hold
take
back.
out that one.
Last one.
They're down.
Now, what's
And
the
probably normal attack. Easy peasy.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody!
That'll do it. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Alright, we have different staircases we could go up. Looks like there's a bunch of loot on this side. Help me!
Blast!
Who the hell are these? Where do they come from? No, stay back! Damn, necromancers attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them, we have to help. Dude, we totally could have stunned them on the way in.
Won't hold back. Flare! Just one left. In the name of justice, I shall vanquish evil.
Hopefully if we get a level, we'll be high enough that we can just auto-kill skeletons. Are you unhurt? We're alright thanks to you, but who are you? Which organization do you belong to?
Got it.
Please, save my son, he's up ahead.
Understood.
Are you with the army? Makes no difference. We'll watch over her. Alright, we'll go look. We'll look for the loot down here. Wait. Oh, I didn't realize our main character changed weapons too. He's got like a mace now instead of his sword.
I won't hold back.
I can't afford to hold back.
Weak to like blood damage.
Let's wrap this up. Not bad. It's okay. If I say so myself.
Nice.
What a finale!
It's kind of interesting that when we change archetypes, we're also going to be changing weapons around.
I think we got them all.
My poor
We'll be safe for a
pocketbook.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Great find. Keep it.
Alright, excellent, excellent.
They found us.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
Let's do this.
You actually are going to probably need to get spelled.
Stay sharp.
They're down.
No holding back.
You have this. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Not bad.
There we go. A 2 out of 10 already. That also seems like that might have been a respawn unless he walked down these stairs.
I see the enemy.
They saw us. Act fast. We will win this.
Well, we can just pummel him.
I shall. They die hard.
I will fight with.
You hit their weakness!
Now, what's the play? Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Always comes through.
You should have been stunned. How did you get an attack off?
We're clear!
I don't know about that one.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
I am still in shock that we are at 4.5 hours. And I've been relatively speedy, I would say. I don't feel like I've been playing slow. And we still have more demo here.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
Alright, you got a skeleton or something over here, kid?
Alright.
Okay.
It's gonna be alright. Were you hurt? Your mom's worried. Don't be too hard on him. It's not the lad's fault. He looks okay. Let's go get him to the soldier. Thank you, well done. I'll get him to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead's too dangerous.
No.
Thank you!
Yeah, you're welcome, kid.
Let's hurry.
Alright. Royal loot? No. Oh, full heal on a revive. That's useful at least.
Nice.
We still have... How do we get over there? Hang on, there's still something. There we go. Very different soundtrack. I'm definitely noticing that. Well, that was quick.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them. In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
Which is a sorry mess of a royal funeral led to. I could have never imagined. We have only Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his. You said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's get moving.
Onward.
The interest of the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Hey, she found her halberd.
Damn it.
However,
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. We got to climb the whole way. This is going to take a while. Indeed, we do. The royal scepter changer's on the top. Let's make haste. Oh my goodness. Cardio.
Hurry.
We're close now. It's just a little further.
Look at that!
The door's up ahead.
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
Brace yourselves. It's collapsing.
We human now?
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get in?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
The plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace, Arvid Alsace. He'd been engaged as a tutor to His Royal Highness, teaching him swordsmanship at the King's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the Prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Can't reveal the reason for the assassination.
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the Prince. Luis killed the King as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find...
Surprised that bluff worked, but sure.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one. I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the King's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh! Have you seen Maria?
Maria?
Perfect.
She heard the commotion and ran off.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Hey, she's got a bond. Maria. Don't you dare.
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll be along soon, won't he?
He's
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but... Oh.
Damn it.
Like I said, even if we succeeded, that was a one-way trip.
Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center. We'll make our way in from there.
That's a little morbid. Holy moly. You enter and exit right here.
Right. Let's hurry.
Check your approval rating by pressing left bumper. You'll grow more popular naturally by helping people. In addition, mag proportionate to your ranking will accumulate daily at the correlation rock, where leading Camelot's faces are carved into the surface by the king's magic. Okay. So we can just make money as long as we can get some supporters.
All but evaporated.
I'm gonna minute you.
In the end, I see.
What now?
Apparently I made a second save at some point.
This I cannot fathom.
That teleported me.
Just morale is all but evaporated.
I'm gonna minute you.
In the end, it's someone else's problem.
All right.
No lookouts that I can see will not be discovered going in and out. It's quiet. It's kind of
Even
creepy.
so.
I'd rather avoid disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
I'm worried about the people left at the Grand Cathedral. Was there people we were supposed to do something with? You can instantaneously travel people. Were we supposed to do something?
I'm gonna minute you.
I'm running out of options here.
Alright, that kind of just made me think we were supposed to have done something. Can you see the human? So creepy. Okay. People literally just stare through the gates. Gotcha. Okay. I was kind of wondering if we had to do some side quests there to like help people or something. Since they had just mentioned getting people to like us.
Let's go.
Let's head to the cathedral. We're going after the necromancer. You're going to catch him for Grius' sake as well.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Ready?
Let's go.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright eerie. Much too quiet here. We have no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left to us. This area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Look.
This is though it's locked. Jeez. It's like they don't want us looting the dead or something in here. What's that? Oh, we got stinky room. But the vines are, what do you sense? I don't know, but I got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan?
Yeah.
We're going in. Right, no time to second guess ourselves. Oh, gotta rearrange myself here. Oh, would you look at that?
We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
We are literally 2 for 2 for falling into
Still
traps.
fell for it. At least you'll be in good company.
It can't be.
No way.
Alcest. Alcest, stop it!
He's obviously dead.
Why would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please.
Well, we get the bad ending here? Dang.
Is this the price of my failure then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me.
Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with His Highness? I have
Oh, she
sought
knows.
you for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His Highness is still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean, if that's true, then I... O lodestar who wanders in solemn duty, O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Now my new calling, transcending all oaths, I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a
I wonder what her
noble
archetype's gonna be.
Henceforth, thy
Knight,
fears
I
and
guess?
insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the honor guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name!
Oh, was I right?
Alcest, I will see you freed. For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alcest, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Oh, there we go. You've unlocked synthesis skills. Synthesis skills are special cooperative skills available according to the party's channeled archetypes. Access them by pressing A on the party member's turn. In order to perform a synthesis skill, a second party member with a specific archetype channeled is necessary. Synthesis skills consume the collaborator's turn icon in addition to the active character's turn.
I'm so sorry.
I unlocked a whole bunch.
Join
sure.
with me!
Oh, we have a bunch, okay. With different people, okay. Deals medium physical damage, lowers enemy defense, raise a barrier and nullifies one attack. Raise a barrier and nullifies one elemental attack. What's the damage?
All right, let's go!
Behold my power!
I won't hold back!
Harma. Hopefully you're undead. You're undead.
Let's get
Right,
over
and you
this!
also have synthesis here? No, but we're out of
Something else.
skill points. Okay.
Warrior!
I like that skill a lot better when he was on our team. Alright, we have 3 points. I'm gonna probably need to heal the main character. Let's see what she's normally got. Draws enemy attention and takes attacks for allies for 1 turn. Sure.
Is that all?
Hey ho, good to see you, man. How's it going? JRPG sort of thing? Yep. This is gonna be the new one coming out next month from Atlas, who did Persona. Probably what you'd know it as. I think we're kind of sort of near the end of the demo. I am absolutely shocked we're at almost 5 hours. I thought I was sitting down for an hour or two of gaming. Yeah, this was not planned. Been pretty fun though, I have to say. It's very different. Very different. Okay, we need. Oh, we don't have a heal here. Ooh.
Maybe not.
Yeah, maybe not. No, we need to definitely heal because you are going to get yourself blown up.
I shall vanquish evil.
Yeah, no kidding. Like, I did have some technical problems getting it running. Apparently, a lot of people are having some issues. Hopefully, they'll get that patched. But other than that, it's been running pretty good. Been very happy with it, and I'm shocked how long it is. Although, saying that, these type of games take a while to get going. Like, we just unlocked what's probably the third real party member here. So if it was like 2 hours, we barely would have done anything but watch some cutscenes. It is very much visual novel-y at the beginning.
Warrior! You gotta aim better than that.
Yeah, come on, man. Don't miss. Ow. Double ow. Holy moly. Quit. Please, no bully.
With blade in hand.
Alright, she could protect. We could do a team up. Okay, let's nullify an attack on him.
I will protect you.
Can you need help? The power of healing.
Right, you need to do Hama. Alright, go for the damage. Hopefully we can survive one more go. Excellent. Okay, finish him.
I'm come forth, royal soul.
Alcest.
Is the camera view here to stay for Dominions as well? Probably not. I probably won't do Dominions. I'm suffering here, man. I've been sitting for 5 hours straight. That's, you know, pretty par for the course for Dominions. I won't say no. I mean, it doesn't bother me either way. Kind of like out of frame. I've had to wiggle a little bit. I'm getting so dang stiff. But no, in the short term, probably not adding it to Dominions. No one's made a request or anything, and I don't think it adds too much there. For stuff like this, though, with long cutscenes, if I don't, I think YouTube will hit me with copyrights. So this proves that it's me and not somebody else's footage. Maria's home. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay, you can still talk. And Maria's home. I leave her in your hands. I got you, man. I got
do as
you.
you ask, friend. I swear it.
He was a pretty cool bro.
Okay. I feel stronger.
Yeah, we are taking way too much damage. Let's increase his endurance. Apparently, only once.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Grius's memento. Oh yeah, we'll just go pawn that quick.
We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Oh, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
First he wakes the dead, and now this bizarre object. This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yes, though I was the least among the Order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alcest was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't tis nothing me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
I guess this is scripted.
We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
Geist entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back shortly.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Louise to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Louise?
Well, we didn't really expose ourselves, so he doesn't know that we're on to him. Of course I am. Honestly, I'm afraid your call. Yeah, no, let's get him.
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
Thus do you seek Louise's death. Knowing the truth, may I join your cause?
Yeah, we're looking for a third party member. We just had an opening,
I heard of
actually.
your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Louise clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company.
Wait a minute.
What say you?
So, Luis is protected by the king's magic, so we can't kill him either. We have to actually beat him at the popularity game here. Yeah.
We'd welcome
Come on
you,
in.
gladly.
Truly. Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have you.
Leave it to me.
New ally, Hulkenberg. Ever loyal knight has become your ally.
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
Oh, is that the handshake?
The steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight.
And I called that one.
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Unlock the knight.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we gotta show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, he's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the day of calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Okay, I see. So in Persona, you generally would have a date that you had to finish the dungeon by, and I think that's kind of what we're getting told here.
Yeah, probably for the best.
We're probably off the
It's
leash right
already
after this, so I assume this has got to be the end, right?
Do you feel responsible for Grias and Maria?
now. There's nothing we could have done.
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even give proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
Me too. Wow. Wow. That's pretty aggressive.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting the better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down.
Halberd elf above bow elf. That's right. Man, the culture here.
Let's figure it out as a team, all right?
Elves and halberds,
I'll
they
do
just go
whatever I
together
can.
like peanut butter and jelly. I can sense Galicia's heartbreak, her trust and her determination.
Gotta focus on the here and now.
Reduces the mad cost of studying the mage lineage. Yeah, alright. Good.
Well, you should get some rest. Let's rest.
Okay. The bed seems rather stiff, but I can still rest it. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power.
The mag used by Igrius has been inherent. That's really nice. I felt really bad that we wasted
Such
that.
power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again. You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
You may come across items that grow your archetypes in various places, similar to the hero's incense you receive from Moore. You can use them at the item menu. They grant experience directly to the archetype. Nice.
Forgive me. There's one more important thing. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such. A smart-looking fellow, isn't he? There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too. Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you? You'll find him a most helpful companion. If you would survive the trials to come, think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined. Now, until we meet again.
Alright. Let me sleep for once, man.
What?
Something's amiss. Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly have.
No matter.
I just noticed he's actually got the same thorn stuff as the curse. I wonder if he's actually the one that set the curse up, and it wasn't Luis. No matter, trivial all of it. More importantly, rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it's a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter, the plan is nearest fruition, and calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize we've commandeered your home. Think nothing of it. This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you? Yes, surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let tragedy that would rob this country of a future come to pass, not only for the prince, but for Grius as well. One last matter. I'm yet unsure of this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Builder, you seem to be the best suited. That's the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. He's clearly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations. I agree. You up for that? Sure.
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Oh, promotion. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no? I guess, but it sounds so formal. I don't know if I could get used to calling him that. As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say, but we'd be better served by prudence than haste. Yeah. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Galicia, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Necromancer takedown. Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of the prophesied calamity. Days left 10. Mission periods. A mission with the deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at the catacomb entrance to challenge the Grand Cathedral. Failure to complete your mission by the deadline will result in a game over. You must defeat the necromancer before the day of calamity. On a given day, you have the time to do one thing in the day and another at night. Dungeons can only be visited during the day, and you'll need to rest that night. If you spend time in town during the day, the night is yours. On a local map, there are icons indicating where you can hone your royal virtues, people who have requests, and where your followers are. Raising your royal virtues and strengthening your bonds with your followers is key to obtaining new archetypes. Use your free time wisely and strive to be the best version of yourself. If an action will consume time, the choice will be marked with a clock symbol. Keep this in mind as you plan your daily activities accordingly.
Hey there!
Hey, you got a second? I was thinking, isn't the Grand Trad a bit huge? All this running end to end must be tiring. So I was thinking, you've got His Highness's sword, right? Maybe you can do something cool with it. Dia said the sword was forged with magla. With a little magic, I think you can make it float. That's what the prince used to do, if I remember. So let's give it a try. Picture levitating and see if you can stand on it. Blade riding. While in safe areas like cities, press B to hop on your blade and quickly ride through the area. You can increase your speed by holding right trigger.
Congratulations on your progress thus far. What you've experienced is merely the prologue of Metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Okay. Wow. Like legitimately, that was almost 5 hours of demo. That was very generous. That is very generous. Alright, I want to see the blade thing. Oh, we weeb! We weeb now! We're flying on the sword! Oh, and he does hilt first. Wow, what a safety-oriented lad. Hilt first. Okay, but that is going to be where I am going to call it there. So let me make a save in case I do decide to come back here. My overall thoughts. Assuming that they fixed some of the technical stuff, that was a little sketch. That was a little sketch. I would be pretty unhappy if I had bought a game and I was having those kind of technical problems. That being said, I'm okay, it's a demo. They still have some time to kind of iron that out a little bit. I think it's a pretty easy fix if it's what I think it is. Gameplay-wise, I mean, you can feel and taste the DNA of Persona here, for sure. But it definitely still is its own thing. Like, the world is interesting. It definitely feels different. I'm curious to know why they had us name ourselves and the protagonist separately. And it seems like there's more to that book than we've still been led to believe. So a lot of good hooks here. We're seeing a lot of tried and true systems from Persona, which I think is a good thing. The characters that we've met so far have been pretty decent. I've liked them. The cutscenes have been good. Both the in-game kind of ones and the anime ones have been pretty good. I like both of those. So overall, I'm pretty intrigued by it. So whether or not I'll play it on channel, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be overly popular with people that generally hang out here, but I may pick this up for my own personal playthrough. It's a busy month though. We got a lot of things to do, and this was quite a surprise. I didn't know this was coming out today, so a surprise but a pleasant one. Okay, for those of you who are still here, thanks for hanging out. If you haven't, maybe go back and check the beginning. It might be something worth checking out for yourself. I do think this is pretty cool, so. All right, builders, this is Babble Out. I need to go pass out because I have work in the morning. This was very bad decisions on my part, so I'm going to go recuperate now, and I will catch you in the next one. We're going to do some Crusader Kings tomorrow, and we'll do Dominions on Friday. I will catch you there. Take care, builders.